First Blood.
And I'm live. What's up, Jungus? Congrats claim first blood. And what's up, Red Sky? Good luck next time. Happy New Year to you as well. How did you spend yours? Was it good? Did you have fun? Can you stop stream start again? I'm afraid not, no. At least I won't. The bitrate might. You never know. What's this current song that's playing, though? Really quick on the radio. Incantation Tekken 2 by DJ Pretzo. I know that name. I like their stuff. Nice. Oh, anyway. So I can get first. Yeah, I know. I just hung out at home with cats and steak dinner. Of course they had steak dinner. When don't you have a steak dinner, dude? I swear. Shit. I didn't do a whole lot for myself. Obviously, I did the collab with Viatrix yesterday, which, if you're not following her, be sure to do so. She deserves it. And after that, I hung out with Vapor Skull on his stream. I neglected to actually ping anyone about it on my server, so I am sorry for that. It literally just slipped my mind. But yeah, we played some Dead by Daylight, which is real fun. I also got to play with the Husky Buns and Widow Wendy for the first time, which they're both really cool. All of them too. Then aside from that, I just kind of chilled and watched YouTube and slept. Like when the New Year happened, I was just like, oh hey, Happy New Year. That's pretty much it. Last time I had a fucking steak was September, my birthday. Really? So we'd be eating them like once a month or something. I don't know. I'm not a dietitian. And Junkus, I assume you're probably giving me work lurks, so if you are, thank you. BP expensive steak farm? Well, obviously, yeah. Alrighty. Well, I want to start off 2024 with something positive. Something cool. I was debating whether doing some like silly little New Year, new game kind of thing. But I wasn't really sure what, honestly. And my usual game that I play for my I don't know what else to play, so I'm gonna play this one. I'm playing weekly anyway tomorrow, every Tuesday now, so that was awkward. So instead, I got to thinking, what's a game I really should play more? And oddly enough, a couple people have commented how I'm a pilot skeleton who doesn't play too many flying games. So, today, I'm of course playing my favorite flying game of all time. And hell, playing in the background there is actually from it. Today, play some Ace Combat Zero, the Belkan War. Man, that red, that black, those clouds, just oozes badassness. It really does. Miss Wizard game? Oh, what, you mean D&D? Eh, I had my fun with it, but we don't need to keep playing it. Well, not that campaign, I mean. This coming Sunday will be the playtest for Mercs in Space 2.0.
Oh, him? Yeah. I know him. It's going to take a while.
I think the audio is really low.
Did you know there are 3 kinds of aces?
Give me a moment. Blink. Settings, audio. If I set you at 90, would that be okay?
Those who seek strength, those who live for pride, and those who can
Oh wait, you know what? It might be me.
Battle. Those are the 3. And
Yeah,
you?
because I had my headset on last night.
He was a fighter pilot they called Solo Wing Pixie.
Yeah, that thing was just me. I'm dummy. In that case, let's turn you down to 70. I also got rickrolled on New Year's. Yeah, I saw how all Britain got rickrolled, basically. Forgot what everyone has the first song out of the display. Aced. I love how much Rick Astley's just leaned into that joke. And he still does music too. Very good music.
This man was his buddy.
You know, buddy, just look at the view. There's not much difference between those countries from up here.
Bit crunchy
He
looking,
is
but
the
looks
man I
good.
seek.
It was a cold and snowy day.
I actually sat through the intro in a while. When you get subs, you will in gameplay. It's just the intro. Yeah, don't worry, I always have subs in these comic games. You need them.
The Belgian War is shrouded in mystery. Everyone is a hero,
What about resolution this
and
is?
no one knows who is the victim
Or 80
and who
maybe?
is the aggressor. And what is peace?
You're making a lot of money today, Calm One. Looks like drinks are on you tonight.
Actually, we haven't even started, we're just watching the intro.
Time to hunt some wild dogs.
That meant cool. I'm a sucker for
These are
it.
round table fighters. Stay sharp. The round table's nothing special. I'll take care of things. You just have to take the enemy out. The fight does not end until one side is completely dead. Learn to accept it, kid.
Kind of funny how the Ace intro's got spelled how the plot plays out.
Fire away, coward.
Funny in hindsight, anyway. You're being pretty good. I'm just vibing. Survive. Oh, hey, they actually used Strange Rule in that. Nice. Alright, well, I actually might have to take it back down to 60, because, is the knob on my headset that was low, not the game. Make it 65 for now. Options. Controller settings should all be good. Language, definitely have subs. You always gotta have subs. Let's quick select. Simplified plain select display? What is that? Main command. Commands are not displayed. To display commands. Oh, okay. Yeah, I already know what those are anyway. HUD. Gotta have the HUD, of course. Scale. Honestly, I kind of prefer having the air speed in meters, so go with that. Sound setting's good. Voice a little bit louder. Yeah. So it's like this story, this big war, how big? So, in relation to the rest of Ace Combat, Ace Combat 0 is in the 90s, whereas Ace Combat 04 was fittingly 2004. And basically, during this point, there's a little country called Belka. And Belka just really wants to claim land in the name of its own. It wants to expand. It's bringing up bullshit. It's World War II Germany, basically. They want to grow. They don't care who they have to conquer. So they start expanding. So other countries start uniting against them. And some countries, they don't really have much of a force of their own, military. So they have to resort to mercenaries. We are one such mercenary. Let's World War II, but using planes in the 90s.
Oh, him?
Kinda.
Yeah. I know him. It's going to take a while. It happened years ago. Did you know there are
There are
three
kinds
kinds
of aces.
Those who seek strength, those who live for pride, and those who can read the tide of battle.
Those are the three.
Those are the three. And
And
him,
him,
he was
a
a
true
true
ace.
ace.
He was a fighter pilot they called Solo Wing Pixie.
there's our
He
boy.
was a colleague of the man I seek. 10 years ago, there was a war that engulfed the world. The Belkan War. And in that war was a pilot who trailed across the sky.
Does he look at the F-22? I believe so,
He
yeah.
was a lone mercenary who inspired both fear and admiration.
Because back then F-22 was still an experimental prototype
so,
stuff, but
With the words
It's a
of
video
Solo
game.
Wing,
we don't give a fuck.
the curtain rises.
It was a cold and snowy day.
Ballet Air Base, Ustio. Glacial skies. Plan to scrap the F-22 sometime? Yeah, they were replaced with the F-15EX, basically.
Listen up.
They kind of already have
Situation
replaced it
on
with
our
the F-35 as well.
A major squadron of Belkan bombers has crossed our border, and it's making its way here, to Valais Air Base. Apparently, they intend to attack our base in an initiative to gain hegemony over the entire Republic of Ustio. Valais Air Base is our country's last line of defense. If our base falls, no one will be left to stop Belka from taking over Ustio. Your mission is to destroy the squad of bombers and defend our base. Belka's invasion must end here.
So yeah, Belka is basically just expanding and invading everyone around them. Because they got one badass fucking military force. They got a lot of elites basically. However, we got numbers. And more importantly, we got hunger for money. So I'm not actually part of the Ustio military, I'm just a mercenary hired by them. And a very cool thing about Ace Combat in particular, there's a sort of branch-and path system. Not quite to the extent of Ace Combat 3. As you remember, we could actually like pick different sides on that, basically like Armored Core. But still, it's kind of similar, and it does offer some replayability. Starting off, I don't have a whole lot of planes. How about the Dragon? The Dragon's a cool fighter. Just look at that low poly pilot model. I don't think he has a body, it's just meshed into the... No, there it is. It's just... He just has a humongous fucking face. Isn't an ace just a pilot who has 5 confirmed downs? Yes. Of course, though, some aces are above other aces. Some are an ace of aces, even. Right now, though, we're just a new guy.
It's
Look at
time
that
to
angle.
come down. This is Base Command. Guess all you boys managed to get up. Column 1, Column 2, maintain present course. This is Column 2, roger that. Bearing 315, Vulcan bombers approaching. Nobody wants to bail out into a mountain of ice. We're counting on you, flight leader. All units prepare to intercept. You better have our pay ready and waiting. That's only if we both make it through this alive. Be ready to pay up. We'll be back before you know it.
God, that dragon's so big and flat.
Shoot down all enemy
So
bombers.
unique looking.
Don't let them get to our base. Column 2, follow
So let's see, that's my radar and map. Special weapons. And off we go. I think the gameplay is a little bit too loud, so I'm gonna turn it down just a teensy bit more. Let's call it 55. Damn it.
Let's make quick work of these suckers and treat ourselves to a little hot whiskey.
Yeah, come here. GG too easy. Now, much like many other Ace Combat games, the first level, the first mission, is basically just shooting down bombers. It's bare bones and simple. But sometimes simplicity is good.
I'm gonna come out on top today.
I think only one SAM is needed for you. Yep.
One enemy bomber down. Continue with operation. Second enemy bomber down. Stay sharp out there.
Now we got 6 of those SAMs left. Good to know.
They're only Belgians. Nothing to get too nervous about.
Damn.
Watch out. The enemy's locked on to you.
Getting racial there, I think.
This is Autumn.
Hopping to say hi at the family house now. Hey, Sandy.
Carry out duty.
Hope you have a good time at your family's house. Thank you for stopping by.
Bombers have left the battlefront. They must have chickened out.
Hey, yo. Got a neutral target?
Why would he leave after getting this far?
Like easy payday.
Oh, like mercenaries. You would be so cowardly to shoot down the plane and set a commission.
So that's another thing that makes Zero very unique. You kind of have a morality system that goes with the Ace styles.
Like Com 2 was gonna steal the show again.
So there are yellow targets which are neutral. If you destroy them, you'll get more money,
Bomber down.
but you're also going to be more of a mercenary in doing so.
Hope they're careful with the bombs when they hit the ground.
I don't think they care about where they land.
Watch out. The enemy's locked onto you.
Hello. Ow. Apologies for the stutters.
Bandit down. Nice shot.
I don't think I need to turn anything down here on my end. Doesn't feel like it, just little micro stutters. Get back, you little shit.
Enemy bombers have reached the center of Operation Airspace.
I've got more important things to worry about.
Inbound. Break. This is the last run. Beautiful, isn't it? Never thought Estios would be hiding out in a place like this.
No, you don't get to fly away. Fuck off. Should probably focus on those bombers now. They're that way.
That bomber was ancient.
Should go get you.
Looks like they want to finish us off.
Blink.
Enemy confirmed down. That's a kill for Golem 1.
Plonk. These are some old-style bombers, aren't they? You think Valco would have some more up-to-date ones? Let's get a closer look. Ow, 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 ow. Right, they got gunners. Alright, fuck you then. Blink. Well, speaks too soon. I noticed that stutters every time it loads in dialogue. Yeah, like that.
You still owe me money from poker.
Or it might be better to move this to my SSD. Would it matter? Not sure.
Taking these guys out on a pretty up my kill score.
Just realized my damage is... Oh no, never mind, 63%. I thought it was 69. Ah well.
Come on, Pixie, leave a few for us, will ya?
Let's take care of those last few bombers.
It's every man for himself.
Might we get both of them here? So as they're both within the circle... Even though I switched targets, it does count still. Like so. So it's a nice little strategy with the SAMs. SAMs.
Base Commander Golem Team, the enemy attack unit has been successfully intercepted. I'd like to see how those Belkin cowards report back to their superiors.
In pieces, I assume.
Cypher, I got a feeling you and me are gonna get along just fine.
Buddy.
Buddy.
Good old Pixie.
Golem Team, you have permission to land.
Belay Air Base. Yeah. Belay Air Base always looks so comfy.
It all started
Airfield
on
tucked
that
away in the
snowy day.
mountains. Got underground bunkers and
My
shit.
first impression was... he had potential.
Thanks to you, Belka's attack on Valais Air Base has failed. Your efforts will not go unrewarded. Your actions may well decide who wins the Belkin War. I, for one, will be counting on you.
Huzzah. And because I shot down a couple yellow targets, I will lean slightly towards mercenary. So fun fact, when you're in a mercenary style, and knight style for that regard, you do actually fight against different targets, and sometimes get a different mission, maybe. Or at least different objectives. But for the most part it is dialogue changes. However, if you play a mercenary, your enemies will be more aggressive as well, because they know what to expect from you. They know you're an asshole who's not gonna hold back. Why should they? In knight style, they actually will be a bit more lenient. It's actually like a very subtle, I guess, easy, normal, hard adjustment sort of thing throughout the gameplay. I don't ever pull a fucking goober mistake like you did last time. Make sure you save every damn time.
The Belkin War is shrouded in mystery.
Ah, flashbang by paper.
But now, a decade after the peace accords, a portion of the records was finally released. I quickly got a hold of it. Wanting more details, I acquired information from unknown sources.
Sure, Mystery Hell. Because,
There was a
black
reason
tape,
for
basically.
my obsession.
Or, red tape, black lines.
The roots of the war lie in the Belkin Federal Law Review that took place in 1988. Belka, suffering from economic strife, permitted its eastern territory to secede, and the Republic of Ustio was born. But Belka's economic troubles did not subside. Meanwhile, taking advantage of the situation, the world superpower Osea continued to flourish.
Fucking Osea.
Amidst the economic panic, an extreme right-wing party took power within Belka, aiming to restore strength and stability to the nation. And on March 25th, 1995, with the discovery of natural resources in Ustio, Belka began to invade its neighbors. It was the beginning of the Belkin War.
So yeah, there's a smatter of inspiration
Each
from
country
Belka.
fell quickly before the might of the legendary Belkin Air Force. In just a few days, they occupied all territories except for the mountain range. In response, the occupied Ustio government military placed all their hopes on a joint operation between Osea and the foreign mercenary forces.
SB?
This, of course, can be found in any history book. But I noticed a strange similarity in the materials I gathered. There were several accounts about a mercenary, all followed by the code word, demon. But most of the information was incomplete. Still, I was intrigued. I decided to pursue the history of the Balkan War through this mercenary. I was certain I would find something there. Would it be the hidden truth behind the war, or just another battlefield legend? I wasn't able to meet the mercenary himself. Actually, it's questionable if he ever did exist.
It's all a dream.
But thanks to some old friends in the military, I was able to track down several individuals who knew him. Soloing is one such man.
So yeah, it was literally all in the history books. But there's still some very fine details that isn't known today. It's like any war, really. Stuff will be declassified over
We
time.
must regain control over Route 171, which runs through Arlen to secure a transit route for our ground troops. There are bridges along this route, 3 over the RA River, all heavily guarded by the Balkan Armored Corps.
You like an armored corps? Let's fucking go. Wait, that means they have mechs. Shit.
Destroy the Balkan ground units blocking passage along this route, and secure the supply line between our forces and the Osean army.
You know, I think that should be an interesting Ace Combat spin-off game. Because you know how in mecha games like Armored Core, you got the Mook enemies, the helicopters, the MTs, transport craft, tanks, all that shit. Obviously you stomp all of them. But what if you were the Mook? What if you had to work with the other Mooks to take care of those big badass machines? I think that'd be interesting. It's a lot of ground targets, so I think I'm gonna want my attacker. Now, can I buy anything new yet? Fish bed. I used to find the fish bed so damn ugly, but now it just more has a charm to it. I don't hate it anymore. Oh. I got this because my Ace Combat 4 save file. Holy shit, that's awesome. Ain't no way I can fucking afford it, but that's awesome. Cross save? Yeah! Remember back when we had memory cards? On this PlayStation emulator? Well, it's on the same memory card, essentially, same slot. Thanks to emulation. But yeah, because technically I had the same save file, or memory card with both save files, it is counting the XO2 Wyvern as an unlock. And if I played 5 as well before this, because this came after 5, I would probably liked what was in 5 as well. Does the PS2 emulator memory card have infinite storage? It does not, no. I could make it have one theoretically if like every game had its own memory card essentially, which is an option you take on. Which is actually an option I took on for 3 now, think about it. PS1 rather. On this, it doesn't matter too much. In fact, actually, the opposite, it does matter for Ace Combat. I am missing a body. Yeah, I don't have a body, just meshed into the fucking... No, it is separate, okay, I'm crazy. It just blends in so damn well. But yeah, no, it was a very common thing for many PS2 games to have bonuses if you know the game on them. Like in the same series or some shit like that. I mean shit. Metal Gear Solid is one such example. Unfortunately I can't buy you yet. Which does beg the question how the fuck it's all the way in 92 or whatever. Yeah, whatever. Well, we do have an attacker aircraft starting off, so we'll go with that. I guess I'll let Pixie use some bombs too. Yeah, have some fun. Fuck you, Psycho Mantis. You really like Castlevania, don't you?
Tom 1, you are cleared for takeoff.
Yeah. So let's see, if I'm not mistaken, all of our aircraft go into that little tunnel back there, basically. Got some, like, exterior hangars around here. Still, it's such a cool little airbase. I like it. So our control tower over there. I'm going fast enough. Think.
Those who survive a long time on the battlefield start to think they're invincible. I bet you do too, buddy.
I mean, I've only done one mission so far, but yes.
Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just
I just realized I was running out of time there, so I had to quickly pull up. Spent too much time gawking. I didn't realize this time limit on taking off. Shit.
Eagle Eye to Gaul. The target is in formation along the highway. Commence the operation.
And supersonic.
Eagle Man, I want you to have this.
Maybe that hydrate rider.
Belkin ground forces are blocking off our transport route. Destroy them all.
Yeah, for the posture check in the head pad. Wow! Oh, how are you today? And also, Happy New Year. I don't know why that posture check was so damn delayed.
They must be in a desperate situation. There's no way we're giving up this place.
Is that yellow target? Fuck them windmills.
This route is Usio's lifeline. I'll get it back.
No more super windmills.
Locked on.
Get fucked. Don Quixote is right about them.
Those houses are probably full of
I'm good, Happy New Year. How are you? I'm doing alright, Red. Play some Ace Combat Zero to start off the new year. Yeah, it's been a minute since I played it. I actually did stream it in,
radar lock.
I'll say 2022?
Guns destroy.
This before I was actually a PNG tuber.
Tank destroy.
But since it's been so damn long, it's about time I should. Let's see, we just got some regular ass houses there, I think. I'm not worried about those.
Watch out. The enemy's tracking you on radar. He dodged it.
Down by me? Of course I dodged it.
Locked on. Missile hit.
Baroness Natural Habitat. Hell yeah. Mew. It's funny because a couple friends have been saying how I'm a fighter pilot skeleton who doesn't fly all that much, so I think for 2024 I will slowly but surely try to change that. Fuck that windmill.
Gone one. Fox 2.
It was an intentional decision on my part though when I started being a VTuber. Because while, yeah, I got the fighter pilot aesthetic and flying and shit like that, I don't want to be locked into one thing. I've seen that happen to many other streamers I've watched who basically only did one thing and only felt like they could do that one thing. So, I just want to make it clear from the get-go, I do a variety of stuff. I do a ton of shit. You know what to expect from me. I do got my favorites, but still. So do I have Borsight? I do, hell yeah. Borsight's something they never actually brought back in 6 or 7 even. So I take one missile. Blink! It does. Like the windmill. Oh, the windmills of the world can't save you now. So I might change my controls a tiny bit here. the bumpers for thrust and triggers for... Yeah, it's kind of throwing me off.
I'm sure this fight will change the look of this place.
Well, most wars do.
Locked on. Here they come again. 3 o'clock.
Let's see, we got a big group over there, and a couple of flyers around me still.
Here's the Allied forces. The operation is proceeding smoothly. Eliminate the remaining forces.
Hey, you taking my kill? You taking my kill? You son of a bitch. Mercy.
GOM 1, missile launched.
So I think this game actually intentionally gives you a ton of yellow targets on this mission, just to make it very easy going to mercenary style off the get-go if you really wanted to.
What happened to our orders from HQ? GOM 1, Fox 2.
Do I want to go into full mercenary? Do I want to stay a good soldier? Yeah. I'll try a soldier playthrough. Why not? And again, mercenary is more money. More money is more planes. Fuck it, we're going mercenary. Hey, about that mercy. I haven't played a flight game in so long, I should find a good one. Hey, you're looking at one right here. Base Combat 0. Well, it does depend on what kind of flight game you are looking for. You want something realistic? Something arcadey? Something fantastical? Realist? I literally just said realistic, dumbass. Grounded? Which is ironic to say about a flying game, I guess. Might want to look at one for VR. Well, I know VTOL VR is probably the biggest one for VR. I have not played it myself because, of course, no VR myself. However, I think it's like the best flight game for VR. That's like, you know, made for VR. So, yeah, look up VTOL Sim or VTOL VR, whatever it's called. Another one is actually Project Wingman, because Project Wingman does have a VR mode you can use. Project Wingman itself is not that bad. It's literally just Ace Combat, but made by fans. Good shit! That was fun. What vehicle is that? Just a regular ass truck? Guess so. Well, I'm committed to being a mercenary. I have a pizza? Hell yeah. Actually, I had one myself not too long ago. Very yummy. Frozen, but still. I don't mind frozen pizza at all. Just for some pepperoni? I mean, yeah, there's nothing wrong with frozen pizza. It's damn good. Very filling. Hell no, it's a house. No mercy for windmill.
Locked on. GOM 1, missile launched.
Turns out that supposed demon of the Belkan War is actually Don Quixote all along. Get your ass out. Ow! Just for that, you're not gonna get to fly away. Damn right, I'm petty. Now, what probably some SSD help with that stutter? I'm not sure. It could also just be a CPU thing. Hard to say. Or emulation. Could just straight up be emulation. Eh, who cares? It's shit! I don't use the rockets too much in Ace Combat games. Prefer bombs or, special missiles. The rockets are fun to use, I will admit. Because you can just do this! Not sure I got that lock on. Not that's the way you go use Borsec more.
There aren't many Belkin ground forces left. Continue operation. This supply run is their lifeline. Don't let them take it back. Captain,
There we go.
by the bridge. We're about to enter the battle zone.
Should be a good angle for that one. It was kind of funny when you play modern games that aren't really Ace Combat likes or light sims or anything like that. They have like straight up full destruction on like bridges and buildings and stuff. And Ace Combat doesn't. It just, you know, pops up or something like that. So I wonder if Ace Combat 8 will have like destruction physics. Get fucked. I wonder what that little hole on the left side is there. What is that? I don't know enough about this plane here. I'm curious. Exhaust? Why do I have exhaust? I'm curious. I gotta look up what plane I was using real quick.
The mission was a success. Passage along Route 171 has been secured. Thanks to you, Ustio will now be able to launch a counterattack.
Yeah. And I'm still a soldier. Yeah.
Raiding party!
Holy shit. Loki! Thank you so much for the raid! Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Rain! How are you? How are you, Floki? Happy New Year indeed. How did Need for Speed go? Let me give you a shout out real quick. Floki, let's go.
And also my ostrich bones.
You got a JO crystal?
Oh god, the
I gotta
Geo
keep it fully
Crystal.
charged.
I'm so glad you know that!
Gotta charge it up with my rosemary. Yeah, no, I'm surprised like a lot more people don't know what a JO crystal is.
I know, right? Gotta keep that thing charged.
Yeah.
It always feels weird having a pre-owned JO crystal.
Yeah. It's always got like a weird smell to it. But you
Demos is a full thing, that's right, it was edited. Oh, that was a fucking classic. I'm good, had a hell of a cop chase towards the end? Hell yeah. Oh yeah, cop chases in Need for Speed Most Wanted are really fucking good. But anyway, welcome Raiders, I am Baron, the scout who likes to fly. Today, I am indeed flying. I'm playing Ace Combat Zero, start off the new year. That's one of the best clips, it really fucking is. You caught me my, very early playthroughs so far of Ace Combat Zero. It's not my first by any means, it's actually one of my favorite games of all time. Literally one of my top 3. Hi Baron. Hi Joker, how are you today?
Head Operations has issued an emergency order for a reconnaissance mission to be conducted near the border. You will be monitoring the airspace B-7R. currently under
B-7R.
Belkin control. Strong opposition is expected by enemy squadrons, and the presence of a magnetic field has been detected, which may...
Good, Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you as well, Joker.
In short,
Hopefully it was a good
this
one.
will not be a walk in the park. The B-7R airspace is located above an area rich in subterranean resources, where many conflicts have been fought in the past. You're authorized to engage enemy planes upon contact. The time has come for your skills to be tested.
The B-7R will be likened entirely in ground forces. It's nothing but aircraft. Can I buy any new planes? It's not poor shit. Nope. I mean, I guess I could buy the fish bed if I really wanted to. But if I did, I only have rockets on it for special weapons, so I probably shouldn't. Yeah, I'll save up. Could buy a different special weapon, though. So you get unguided bombs and napalm. But you start with a QAM? I didn't even realize that. Unguided bombs and rockets. Unguided bombs and large anti-ship missile, which will come in handy. I don't need to buy anything yet. Boy. But yeah, I want to start 2024 with something good. I initially wanted to try something new because, you know, new year, new me, new game, all that bullshit, but honestly, I don't care about that.
Belkin
tell
Priority
that makes me feel
1
good.
Strategic Airspace B7R, aka the Round Table. It was the grand stage where we pilots performed. We were all on an equal footing, fighting under the same conditions. No affiliations or ranks to hinder us. Aces from every nation crisscrossed through those skies in pursuit of air superiority. The only rule of engagement was to survive.
Survive we shall do.
Com team, this is Eagle Eye. Penetrate B7R and get a feel for the surroundings.
Odd we penetrated.
Com 2, roger. This kind of job is what we're all about. Enemies on radar.
So I
Exercise
wonder what the
caution.
subterranean resources are anyway. Imagine it'd be oil, of course. Uranium, maybe?
The IFF, only 2 aircraft are showing up on radar. Com team, engage. We will survive, Call 1.
Game sure likes to hit in the whole motive of survival more at first.
Approaching gun range.
Give me those shit.
Missile launch.
Somehow I didn't hit Pixie with that. Which is good. That would have been awkward. So far just a bunch of MiGs, but they might send in more. If we fight our first days here or not. I mean, I probably do, because it's the round table. Ack! Try not to stall, that'd be awkward.
Gone 1, box 2. Concentrate. That's it. Now.
And get fucked.
Bandit down.
It's kind of nice going back to Ace Combat 0, Ace Combat 4, and the like. Because the flight model and all that is so much different from Ace Combat 7, the most recent entry.
Radar lock.
7 also makes it really easy to get gun kills, for example. Nice shot. Thank you.
Warning, the enemy's locked onto you.
Got plenty more to make at this rate.
Break missile.
Ah, Pixie covered me. Thanks, Pixie.
Down. Locked on.
Clink.
Enemy aircraft down.
You know, aside from personality, I think Pixie will always be my favorite wingman in the entire series just because of how competent he is.
Missile launched.
Like, the only one who really comes close to his competence is Shamrock in Ace Combat 6. And I think that's just because, literally, in 6, they had, like, the technology, they had AI be able to do stuff.
Radar lock.
Oh, no, you don't get to fly away.
Com team, penetrate B7R airspace.
Come back here, I need that money. Bear needs some new planes. Well, now I can't shut you down. Alright, flying further into the mountains. It'd be nice to see B7R show up in another.
Those who survive a long time on the battlefield start to think they're invincible. I bet you do too, buddy.
Pixie? You already said that earlier. But okay. Hey Mark, how are you today? And thank you for the hydrate. For the record, I do not condone drinking and flying. But because it's a virtual environment, I may.
Warning, radar shows additional craft approaching area B7R at high speed.
There they are.
Enemy reinforcements, probably the main force.
Rude. Man, they got a badass emblem.
This is Crew 2. There's 2 of them. Well then, let's have some fun.
There's that flamenco.
We cannot authorize a retreat. Intercept them.
Gotta head out for the day. Have a good one, Bear. Enjoy the start of the new year. You too, Floki. Thank you for stopping by and thank you for the raid. You have a good one. Ow. Throw off that fucking QAM. Let's try another one. Ow! I thought I'm playing on fucking normal here. Out of my ass like it's fucking hard. What the hell? Apparently. Looks like one's on you.
Yo, buddy. You still alive?
About 22%, yeah. Give or take. Actually, I guess that'd be 12, huh? 12%, yeah. I know, I can't math when I fly. That's going, guns. Let's try to grab one of them who's trying to get me. Hello. That's one. Even now it's a tiny bit. That's two. Oh, now you're getting serious. Watch those guns. Hey, Pixie, mind covering me? How about use your special weapons while you're at it? Just about to use mine here. Damn it. It's a work in progress, Pixie. Make sure I got a good angle. That's a hit, but not a kill. Thought Cums would kill him. You know what? Go disperse. Maybe that'll draw them off. He's still on my ass. He's trying to get me. I'm coming.
Approaching gun range.
Cheater using flares? I don't got flares here. You think I can afford those? I can pop up my cockpit and actually throw them out myself.
There's one left. Cypher, I'll take care of this one.
Oh no, you don't. I got dibs on him, damn it.
Locked on.
That's a hit, but not a kill. Come on. Is the 18C single seater, I wonder? Hello. F-18 jump scare. Damn it. There we go. GG too easy.
All Belkin reinforcements confirmed down. Mission complete. Return to base.
Four of them would definitely give me trouble there, but once I got one of them down, it started falling like dominoes.
Naval force has begun its advance. We appreciate your work.
Oh, ain't that cute. Picked up both games, we're getting a shot sometime soon. Hey, hell yeah. Yeah, I honestly don't know anything about VTOL VR's gameplay myself.
He's still alive?
He said thing. He said thing. But yeah, hopefully, I heard very good things about VTOL VR, so hopefully that's good. As for Project Wingman, I can attest that it's very good. Because I played it myself without VR. But yeah, if you want something that's similar to Ace Combat, where it's very arcadey, easy to get into, Project Wingman's definitely good.
You've caught the attention of head operations.
Honestly, Project Wingman does some things that are much better in it than Ace Combat does. Like how the special weapons work. You can have like a wide variety of special weapons on your aircraft rather than just like only one, which I think is really cool. Boy. F-18C, hell yeah. You said it twice.
Here you go, man. I want you to have this.
Thank you for the hydrate, Ryder. And for the posture.
Wow!
And for the head pat. Juggernaut. You know, so I was gonna try to go for a mercenary playthrough, but I'm still stuck in Soldier here.
The Ustio and Osean coalition forces are to launch a joint
1995,
campaign.
that's when.
The collective strategic military force of the two armies will be referred to as the Allied Forces. The campaign will be called Offensive Campaign Number 4101. The objective of this operation is to secure a sea transit lane for the Allied forces. To secure this channel, the Belkin force is occupying the
I always love the
Futuro
briefing
Canal
music
must
from
be
Zero.
cleared out. You will be given a choice of missions in this joint operation.
That's right, I can
Offensive
pick a
Campaign
mission.
Number 4101 will be comprised of the following 3 air missions. First, there is Operation Gelnikos. This is an air-to-air surface operation, whose objective is to wipe out Belka's air squadron, port facilities, and surface weapons. Next is Operation Round Hammer. This is an air-to-surface operation, whose objective is to wipe out the Belkan fleet, its port facilities, and surface weapons. And the last mission is called Operation Costner. This
Like
is
Kevin
an escort
Costner?
mission, whose objective is to protect the naval vessels in Osia's Third Fleet, including its state-of-the-art aircraft carrier, which will be making a trial voyage. Fierce resistance by Belkan forces is expected in all 3 missions. Choose carefully which one you wish to participate in. That is all.
You know? That's how we go to Kevin Costner. Just because that actually has a bit of a cameo of a, certain ship that actually appears in Ace Combat 5, which I have not actually streamed. Well, technically I did way back when I first started streaming, like on PS4. But that's, you know, ancient history, so no one fucking knows. No one's seeing it, let's be real. We'll eventually get around to that, though. The Kestrel. So yeah, this could be mainly air-to-air. Maybe some ships, hard to say. So FA-18C, yeah, you are a single-seater, alright. It's definitely not bad stat-wise. Or special weapon-wise. Plus the Hornet's always cool. So Sam will be good for this mission in particular, but he'll put me in the red. Yeah, I can't grab either one. Ah well. stat-wise, it'll still be very good to have. So I should have also gotten their color scheme too. Yeah, so I can replace Grun if I wanted to. How deep they model the air intakes now I think about it. I doubt there's a texture in the back or... No, yeah. It goes in pretty deep. They could just had a void towards the front and would have been good. Neat. Also, while I'm here, F1. Okay, so what's that little flap on the back of the F1? A little slot. That one, right there. I'll look that up real quick, because I don't know much about the F1 itself. Let's see. F1 aircraft. Oh. Let's look up hull. No, it's not the air intake. Yeah, I don't want the air intake. How about this? Anatomy. So do you know how many fucking F1s are in the damn world? Aircraft. Anatomy. There we go. No, that's not what I wanted. You think they should be on Google easily. Now it's just a bunch of screens of other aircraft. I'm looking for the F1. But again, how many fucking F1s are there? Too many. Is that F1? No, that's an F4. There it is. No, that's a fucking Mirage. Unless... Is Mirage an F1? No, it's not. Is it? No, it's not. Am I gaslighting myself? Because Ace Combat Zero does not have all the names of the aircraft. Some are changed. It is the Mirage. Right? You know what? Easy way to find out. Just have this stupid little thingy. No, it's not the Mirage. Okay. So I am gaslighting myself. A supposed aircraft lover does not know shit about aircraft. So it's not the Mirage. It's not the F111. Ah, whatever. Variant of a training aircraft, this attack aircraft is developed as air-to-ground and air-to-ship fighter. That's designed in the legs beyond the current generation. I'm still goddamn curious what the hell that is right there. Because I truly have no idea. And the only thing I can think of is maybe some kind of exhaust port, which I guess maybe. Oh, anyway. I have an AO with a picture of Ferret dressed as a burglar on it. Why? What's the context of that? Like, why is a Ferret a burglar? Alright, hopefully you have that hoarded on my hangar will help me out here. Hello, Angle.
Cover the Allied fleet so they can pass safely through the canal.
There's the Kestrel.
This is Captain Weaker on the Kestrel. All personnel, listen up.
He's in the tower.
Our flyboys have secured air superiority.
I mean, this fight's so much damn better.
Lips on radar. Multiple enemy craft entering our airspace. Guess they don't really want us to get through. Let's go.
My special weapons are effectively going to be useless here, but still fuck up some shit with the missiles.
Shoot on the target. Watch out. The enemy's tracking you on radar.
I don't know why he's trying to shoot at me from there.
Column 1. Missile evaded.
It's been a brewery called Badger Brewery. Oh, okay. So I guess they just got different animals on their glasses then. Get back here, shit. There we go. So with the dog on it. Oh, nice. And an otter? Oh, that's cute. I'm working on it. Well, how about you shoot them down?
Enemy missile has hit the water. Point of impact confirmed. Caution, we're within range. We've suffered a direct hit to the bow. This is it. We're going down. Sinking one lousy ship won't change a thing.
Oh, that's why they're just flying around in there.
Watch out. The enemy's locked onto you. Fox 2.
Let's stop that real quick. There's the Mirage.
All units, show some pride. Warning, the enemy's locked onto you.
Hey, nice. Ah, what are you doing here? Let's get your ass.
Missed. Shoot on the target.
Because I'm just so used to having to unlock aces on the next playthrough.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
No, fuck you.
Stop that fleet from getting it any further. Defend the canal. Don't give the Allied troops any signs of halting. Keep an eye out for enemy developments. Can you see any borders from here? What is borders giving us?
I think the canal might function as a natural border. Or man-made border, I guess, technically.
Locked on.
No, get back here. I need the money. Damn it! Now somebody get that damn wyvern.
I heard there's a few Rusio mercenaries caught up in the mix. Yeah, and they're supposed to be good.
Damn right we're good.
Approaching gun range. I've been hit by gunfire. Locked on.
He's hit but not dead. I think Pixie might have stole the kill.
Column 1, Fox 2. Don't move in too close to the fleet. You'll get shot down by friendly fire.
Oh man, I was about to say we're losing a ton of ships.
Point of impact is approaching the aircraft carrier. Don't let up until we've taken back Ustio. Our fleet has finally made it through halfway. Keep it up, comm team. We're counting on you.
Yeah, first now the ships load in, so I just assumed like we lost half the fleet out of nowhere.
Take out the enemy. Approaching gun range. This is Commander Weaker on the Kestrel.
So that's one that's also a hamster dressed as 80s, 90s athlete 4 tracksuit. Ooh, you should post that one too. Sandy would love that. Sandy loves hamsters.
Nothing too serious. Thanks to the gentleman providing air support.
Hey, look at that. Bridge is fucked up from the other operation that took place. This is worth 3 operations total. Well, that's really cool. I mean, yeah, obviously other operations would take place, so it stands to reason that you see the effects.
Operation Costner succeeded, contributing
Yeah,
to
for
the
Kevin
overall
Costner.
success of campaign number 4101. Having passed safely through the canal, the Ocean Fleet marks the beginning of our nation's counterattack.
I like how I barely had any yellow targets to attack, so it slightly went back up to Snight. Hey, F-16C. That actually used to be my favorite aircraft as a kid growing up. And honestly, I can't remember why. Like, I never really got to see one up close. I never had any games that featured them only. I guess it just stood out that much. Must have been the wing design, or maybe this idea of having one single engine or thruster.
The mountain town of Solus Ortis is located just outside Ustio's capital, Directus. The Allied forces will deploy airborne troops, comprised primarily of Osia's 101st Airborne Division, over Solus Ortis, in a surprise air and ground attack on the Balkan forces. This operation will play a critical role in Ustio's liberation. Your mission is to provide support for the airborne troops. Destroy Belka's surface-to-air defense network and all interceptor aircraft.
This will be a ground
securing
operation.
Safe drop zone for the airborne troops. Be aware of civilians still inside Solus Ortis. Your actions will determine their fate.
Alright, fair enough. And sure enough, there are actually some yellow targets I probably don't want to hit. It's not working if there are no witnesses. True. However, as a mercenary, I think the rules may apply differently. And also, Geneva doesn't exist in Strange Real, just saying. Mercenaries are protecting the Geneva Convention? Well, ain't that convenient, because like I said, no Geneva. It's also really funny just what few real-life landmarks or countries are in Strange Real. Because the Great Lakes are in Strange Real. Whole-ass Greenland is in Strange Real. And I think Antarctica itself, technically, just out of necessity. Oh, what? Greenland. You know, that big-ass fucking snowy place. Like, straight up, all of Greenland is up there. Why? Greenland is eternal. It's a canon event. It's a canon event. There you go. Greenland's a canon event. Do I want the stamp dispersal? Might not be a bad idea. Stamp dispersal's not bad. So we'll have to worry about those civilian targets, I guess. Or I can also just not give a fuck and go full mercenary like I want to. Which is what I'm trying to do anyway, so fuck it. But yeah, no, Strange Real itself, it does have its own made-up maps. I say maps plural because over the years throughout the games, there have been some slight changes here and there. But I think by 6? Yeah, 6 is when they really nailed down that this is Strange Real, the Strange Real they wanted. And again, they haven't really introduced too much as far as country-wise to it, so who knows. I'm always down for them to do some new shit with it. I think I'm a bit too drunk to be sick of Modern Baron playing Trials. I'm a distraction, I'm a distraction. Ooh. Don't miss, don't miss, don't miss, don't miss. So yeah, it's mainly gonna be an air-to-ground operation, I believe.
Escort units, this is the 122nd Airborne. We're now
Ooh,
entering
pretty.
the designated airspace.
That's pink.
We can't return to base until we empty this transport. We're counting on you. First, attack any anti-air troops positioned at our parachute unit's drop destination.
Can do. The Hornet will let me fly pretty fast.
You gotta jump or you're of no value to this unit. Anyone showing weakness will be left behind. Use that anger to get fired up and
I always love how hyped up they are. Because they kind of have to be, though. I'm literally jumping in a fucking gunfire here, so I did be hyped up too. What do you mean, miss? Fuck you. Go for that next target over there. Stand out dispersal. Should take out a good chunk of it there. Yeet! Ow! That hurt. Meanwhile, responding to the battlefield match. Me too. I prefer 2B. Actually, we got some air targets or targets. Hold on, let me try to get a good angle for this. Go for you. And you. That's a close one, but I missed mine. Actually, why don't you go fuck up some shit? Still got another flyer up there. I'm working on it, I'm working on it.
Our job is to keep the Belkin planes busy.
Busy, they are being kept, but there are some flyers back there I need to worry about. And go for the air targets. Get those bookers up, good luck, I'm gonna vanish. Thank you for stopping by, Red Sky. Have a good one. And Happy New Year.
Escort planes, we're counting on you. I can't get shut down before the drop. Locked on.
Oh, damn it, that was not a good use of that stand-up dispersal. Oh well. I still got him anyway, so. Shit, something's going down.
I'll cover the transport planes. Radar lock.
So focused on go for the ground targets, I'm kind of not helping out everyone else.
Our allies' support operation is going as planned. Continue on with your duties.
Get back here, Spiller. Yeah, Quincy.
Keep going. Now's your chance. Go, go, go. Missile evaded.
Pixie, I might need some cover here.
Roger that. I'll watch your back. Watch out. The enemy's locked onto you.
Yeah, that's why I need cover.
Locked on.
What the fuck? Did they fucking just commit mitosis or some bullshit?
Go on. Shot down a bandit.
There's 2 planes and then suddenly it became 6 or some bullshit.
Go on. Bucks 2.
It don't matter now.
Kill. Radar lock. Warning, the enemy's locked onto you.
You lock on these nuts.
You got an enemy missile heading your way, buddy.
That was a joke.
Ammunition has been secured. Moving to initiate operation.
Let's do some mopping up before we go for the last one there.
Enemy barrage. I can already see smoke from the city. Missile evaded.
Let's use the rest of my special weapons.
Sounds like the The operation's going well.
Blink.
Radar lock. Have your platoon regroup
Go on.
in sector C2. SAM destroyed.
Saturate that whole hillside.
Locked on.
Saturate that Sam.
Almost gone.
Get back here, you little shit.
Sector E close, secured.
I need me a mercenary playthrough. I'm coming.
Radar lock. Approaching gun range. No good. I can't get very good.
Thankfully, they're more concerned about us than the transports, which is good.
Warning, the enemy's tracking you on radar.
I think that's almost the last of the ground targets and air targets.
Locked
I
on.
don't think that's a good angle for that one. I just missed it.
On the enemy. I'll evade it. GOM 1. Missile launched.
See, last ground target over there.
GOM 1. Missile evaded.
Actually, might be a good use of the stand-up disposal here.
You'll never find a group of soldiers with more pride than them. Radar lock.
Was there only one target? I thought it was two. Oh well.
Watch out. The enemy's tracking you on radar. SAM destroyed.
And there's a random ass aircraft over there for some reason. Is that ace that just spawned? Might be.
The enemy is everywhere. Do we have any eyes with
I'm gonna go find out. Alright, you. You stay right where you are. So now you find out who the hell is over here.
C5 has been surrounded. I can't find the enemy line, and there's no chance of retreating.
Where are you? There you are.
The rest is up to air support.
Why do you have an A-10 out here?
Soldiers in the shoot zone. Radar lock.
Wouldn't this have been a anti-air operation?
It down.
I mean, I guess he was trying to bring A-10 to anti-air operation, so based. I respect it. Didn't work. I respect it. Man, that's pretty.
Sector C8 is now secure, but we don't have much ammo left.
I've seen a couple of Ace Combat modders on Twitter and such actually remove like all the fog from Ace Combat PS2 game maps.
If we could at least track the enemy's
Because obviously you gotta have the fog way back then to help with the hardware limitations.
incoming message from operations.
But I kinda wanna see if I can look into doing that myself, because I would love to get some, like, vistas and shit. PS2 games.
The rest is up to the ground forces.
The textures
Gulf
upscaled,
mission complete.
resolution
Return to base.
bigger. It'd be nice to have this background pictures.
GOM 1 begin landing jets. You are cleared to land.
I can finally land.
You're coming in too fast. Slow down.
It's fine, it's fine.
Turn right.
Du-du-du-du-du.
You're coming in too fast. Slow down.
I was wondering what this little platform here was for. I guess in emergencies when you're landing or taking off. You never really need to use it. I mean, it's not even painted on for that matter. So you got the emergency pads at the end of the runway anyway, typically, so. For aesthetic reasons?
Pretty good, GOM 1.
You're pretty good. skip this? There we go. That's weird.
Operation Varsity succeeded. Ground troops are now en route to Solus Ortis. It won't be long now before Ustio is liberated.
And now we're officially mercenary. Hell yeah. So we got the A-10 in the Mirage. Nice. I think I got Guardian for becoming a mercenary. And always save, no matter what.
Preparations to liberate Directus are now complete. I will now brief you on the Ustio 6th Air Division's role in regaining control of the capital.
Time for the big one.
Directus is divided
One of the
into
big
5
ones.
administrative wards, centering on the River Criscare. Powerful weapons have been placed in each ward.
I wonder where the name
comprising
Criscare
Belkin
comes from.
Armor's Ustio Ranch headquarters. This battle will determine our fate, as the annihilation
Must
of
be
all
something
enemy
Latin.
forces will mean liberation for the nation of Ustio. The
Maybe
enemy
not.
forces are primarily
I don't know.
comprised of ground troops, but we have received information that, while not yet confirmed, there is also a squadron of high-tech enemy fighters. Your orders are to destroy the Belkin forces and liberate Directus. We can't afford to lose.
So mainly air to ground, but we should worry about air as well. How much money I got? Not enough for the Falcon. Damn it. Not enough for the Funny Bird. Not enough for the Mirage. And obviously not enough for the Wyvern. So the Wyvern is there. I assume the one after that should be the one from Plane 5, which I would presume would be the Falcon. I guess the very, very last one would be the Morgan? I'm not sure. I've really never done a full-on completionist playthrough of Zero. Maybe I should. Alright, well, the Hornet's been serving me pretty damn well. And those sawed-offs there will be pretty damn handy as well. Yeah, have a picture with the QMs in case I need to fuck shit up. Alright. That's sweetie. Alright. The guitar riff.
Start the operation. Release 5 sectors under Belkin control. Cypher, let's do this right. I know you've got what it takes.
Damn Skippy. Mercy returns.
Locked on.
So I wonder why the tents are marked neutral anyway. Just as a generic, don't shoot this please if you can. I mean, they still count as one of theirs.
Radar lock.
I mean, Eastro just called it out as one of their facilities. Blink.
Bandits in gun range.
So I can gun you without needing to shoot you with a missile.
Enemy armored vehicle destroyed.
Same with those tents over there.
The tide should turn once they get their capital city back.
From in there. I think a standoff would be good. Looks like it. Blink. And for fun. Bonk. Damn, I keep thinking select is change special weapon 4. I think my first one missed entirely. Shit. Get some aircraft bearing in. Yeah, time cities. Blink. Back you little shit. There we go. Now for the other one. And I just realized, me trying to go for scenario on the first playthrough here, it's equivalent to me doing a genocide run on Undertale. Look, I'm not saying Undertale stole it from Ace Combat Zero. However, the similarities are there.
The Belkin chopper is leaving the battlefront. Looks like they're running scared. SOD launched.
You don't get to run away.
I thought they were supposed to be on land.
Blink.
Watch out, the enemy's tracking.
Can't believe you're actually flying for once, right? What's up, Bob? How are you today? But yeah, I figured there's been so many jokes about me not flying enough.
Jam here. Just give me a minute.
Okay, I'm coming, Pixie. Where are you? What do you need help with, Pixie? You just want my attention, Pixie? Okay, I love you too. Wow. I saw your Twitter thread. No you. No you! Hold on. Hi. Hi, sweetie. What you doing? You want cuddles? Do you want out?
The missile knows where it is at all times.
And it does.
It knows this because it knows where it isn't.
It's not
By
currently in the
subtracting
enemy.
where it is from where it isn't,
So
or
one
where it
second while the
isn't
missile
from where it
narrates,
is,
I'm gonna need to
whichever
look
is
it
greater, it obtains a difference or deviation. The guidance subsystem uses deviations to generate corrective commands to drive the missile from a position where it is to a position where it isn't, and arriving at a position where it wasn't, it now is. Consequently, the position where it is now the position that it wasn't, and it follows that the position that it was is now the position that it isn't.
The big head knows where it is at all times. They know this because he knows where it isn't. By subtracting where the cat isn't from where it is, he will be an asshole. Boy. But yeah, I figured I'd start the new year with kind of going back to my roots in a sense. I mean, technically Ace Combat 4 is my first game in the series, but the series is my favorite. I want to start with something good, something that makes me feel good. Now, granted, going on a mercenary playthrough is kind of the opposite of being good, but hey. Money's money. How am I doing missiles? 45. Okay. I need a better angle on that. Dumbass. You hit the building. Whoa. hell is that? Is that another helicopter to take care of?
That sound takes me back.
Oh no, it's a target I need to help kill right now. So at least you can fuck up everyone. I'm literally working on it right now.
Bandits in gun range.
Let's try not to stall. There we go. Fuck them Belkins. Just asking for any allies who are Belkin. I hope there's no friendly fire. Ah, he's fine. I don't mind shooting neutral targets, but friends, that's a little dicey. Let's see, might be good to disperse over there-ish. Oh yeah, on those ones. Clink.
SOD launched. Warning, the enemy's tracking you on radar. Bandits in gun range.
I gotta wonder what it actually looks like down there. The civilians uprising against the military while they're in the fucking battle. Ow! Ow!
That's a kill.
So I kept remain distracted.
You got an enemy missile heading your way, buddy.
Gotta take care of that SAM site first. Hey, nice. Give me that shit. I see you there, I'm coming. I thought you locked on for like half a second, Pixie, it's fine.
Gone one. Missile launched.
Okay, yeah, maybe you should cover me.
Gone two, engaging. Enemy aircraft.
That dude's way up in my tank. I do not appreciate that.
Bring the Freedom Bell louder. Make it known throughout the city. Forces on station in Area 1.
I'm trying to get a gun kill and save my missiles here. Because I know I'm gonna need them in a moment. Pew! Get fucked. You know, the fact that his plane was Swiss cheesed, as he said, implies that the Swiss are a thing here. I always find that funny. Let's get some bombing in.
Radar lock.
Clink.
I want people to hear it throughout the city.
Bonk.
To know that we are free. SAM destroyed.
Clink. Clonk. I didn't mean to shoot two. Whoops.
Here you go, man. I want you to have this.
Into the hydrate rudder. Oh, in the stretch. And posture.
Wow!
And the head pat. Boy. Got one ground target left. Then it should be phase 2 of the mission. I forget who the ASUC fight here is, especially on Mercenary.
This is Eagle Eye. It looks like all sectors have been liberated. The city has fallen to the Allied forces. Any soldiers left, open up an escape route.
I thought Bellatar's pinged as a friend. Does that imply there's actually a civilian up there rigging it himself? But he has some ear per on.
They've got a reason to fight. This battle's over. Warning, warning. Enemy reinforcements Reinforcements approaching. What now?
Doppler effect. Kill. That's right.
High speed. Let's take care of them.
That's right, they don't change depending on the style. It's always Gelb.
They're faster than anything we've come across. Commence intercept.
Fuck him up, Pixie.
It doesn't look like they'll let us head back to base unless we take out those two planes. GOM 1, missile launched.
Damn. GG too easy.
GOM 2, I'm hit. That's an order. Takes time to admit you've lost. Be ready for anything. This kind of enemy makes me nervous.
I don't know, man, they kinda go down like bitches here.
These guys are gonna be tougher than I thought.
I literally just shot down one.
Approaching.
It's not Pearl anymore. Okay, now he's actually flying around.
Expect the unexpected this time.
See, that's what I was expecting off the go, not, you know, just shoot down one of them immediately.
I know Cypher and Pixie can get the job done.
We just had ourselves an exchange there.
Airspace threat eliminated. GOM team, mission complete. We've taken back this sector. Belka is no longer in control.
I wonder what city Directus is based off of. Because most of these combat cities are based off an existing city. Like as a blueprint, basically, for the map.
Cypher, you hear those people screaming for freedom? That's where we come in.
Down by the River Britain, maybe?
Directus is free of any threats now. Let's head back to base.
Possibly? Not one-to-one.
On May 13th, 1995, Ustio was finally liberated.
Ding
The
dong.
tide of war was about to change dramatically.
Erectus. Yeah, it's Directus with a D, not to be confused with Erectus from Mad Max. Same thing, though, I guess. Just the bell tower is rather phallic.
Belka's Ustio branch headquarters has fallen. Directus has been liberated. I just received a vintage bottle of Chateau Bauloise for the GOM team. It's a hard-to-find
Bauloise.
Cabernet. Perfect, I'd say, for celebrating an occasion such as this.
Dab on the haters. Now we're pretty deep into Mercenary. So yeah, I guess the Su-37 would have been pretty high-tech around 1995. Both in Ace Combat and real life. Makes sense. EA-6B and Su-37. I never used the EA-6B ever. It feels like such a goofy-ass fucking plane to ever want to use. Obviously it has its purpose, but it's not for me.
The true nature of the war begins from this point forward. Accounts vary depending on the article and source. Everyone is a hero and a villain.
Everyone's a hero and a
No one knows
villain.
Who is the victim and who is the aggressor?
Everybody's an asshole.
And what is peace? All questions commonly asked about any war in history. As the battlegrounds move to Belka, he is also thrust into the middle of this war. This is also where my interests shift from the war to him.
Operation Hellbound. How about badass operation names can be? I wish even the fucking technology is made by Axe and
Intelligence
Hammer.
reports that Belka is developing nuclear arms and V2, a weapon of mass destruction.
We don't want that.
The Allied forces' top brass have decided to send troops across the Hydrian line into Belka to check for nuclear arms and secure resource interests. Centered on the ruined base of Gladysant, The Hydrian Line, Belka's long line of defense, stretches 700 kilometers from Osia's southern border to the border of Sapphire.
Yeah, we get a supply base on this one, right?
Situated at the peak of Mount Freya, the ruins of
Oh
Gladys
no,
have been
not nukes.
transformed
I know,
into a
right?
modern base with
Elka
anti-aircraft
using
artillery
nukes?
and
Unheard
powerful
of.
defense system. The GOM team's mission is to launch an aerial strike on Gladysett, opening the door to Belka for our ground troops. In all probability, this will be an extended operation.
There's 5 sectors
You'll be
after
able
all.
to refuel during the latter half of the mission. If you're low on fuel, temporarily withdraw from the battle and return to base. Good luck.
You know, this actually might not be a bad mission to bring the A-10 to. So that's a lot of ground targets. Yeah, should have enough for an A-10. Won't leave me with much else. Do I enough for the few air bomb? I do not. I could sell another aircraft, but I don't like doing that. Got a funny bird gun. Damn, that's a badass special skin. Look, damn. Even the nose paint. That's really badass. Fuck yeah, I'll fly with that. Damn, the Ace has some good taste. That's dope. Hell yeah, it is. I am literally the storm approaching.
Tom 1, you are cleared for takeoff.
Are the inside flaps also colored? Oh yeah, we got a lot of buddies already on their way.
Having engine problems? You're supposed to tell me about those things ahead of time.
Except was just playing that song in the cockpit. Hell yeah. I am the storm that is approaching, provoking. Trying to think of each combat terms to use with it. Damn it, such a confident on this map.
Action, huh? What a joke. Fire away at Gladysett. Your job this time is to take out their defense mechanisms. A return
Good song?
line is
Oh yeah.
located on the south side of
Yeah,
the
Devil May Cry
line.
has some very good songs for sure. And there goes that dude getting smoked immediately. And that one.
Resupply.
That's a good sounding A-10 gun. Good old Gowie.
AA guns destroyed. No use. I can't get away. Are we really supposed to keep up with Cypher and Pixie on this mission?
How's it sound up close? Ooh, not bad.
Fire a missile into the hole.
Now, how about the cockpit though?
Sam destroyed.
Also not bad. But yeah, it sounds best from third person. That is the approach, that's right.
He's headed straight this way.
The name of this mission is just fuck up a lot of shit.
Locked on.
Oh, I need a missile to fly in there first. That makes sense. Where's the missile? Well, it knows where it is at all times. Is she not here?
Enemy facility destroyed.
I like how he said it again in the background. Let's see, so that's the approach still.
Damn it, a missile.
I'll give you some of these.
Locked on.
3, 4. Fuck 'em up.
AA guns
Look at
destroyed.
guess Samson's is distracted. Now, I do have to be careful about flying slow because of stalling. It is a real problem with the A-10.
This is area gate. The fire's broken out inside. Sector A's been taken care of. Head for the other sectors.
It'll take us some time getting to the other sectors, but I think it's worth it with the A-10. Oh wow, we can actually see the turbine spin inside. That's a cool detail.
It's hell out here. Above and below. Radar lock. AA guns destroyed. One little mistake and it's all over.
Come on.
Golem 1, missile launched. Check that out. It took a hell of a lot of gunfire to make those holes. Plane wrecks.
Still just this area in the center still need to take care of. And then it'll open up a little bit more.
We'll just have to sail through them then.
Foresight, there we go. Who took my kill?
Just don't bite the dust. Enemy facility destroyed. This fortress is a pilot's worst nightmare. They must hate our guts to
Let's see,
something like
we should
this.
be able to take care of a bunch of the special weapons here. Am I able to use bore sights?
Expect us to do the impossible. Locked on. Somehow I managed to shake it off.
There we go.
AA guns destroyed.
Try to get forward them, but wasn't in range. Oh well.
Just stick with someone slick and you should get through this without a scratch.
Stick to the trigger, you'll make it through.
Radar lock. Enemy facility destroyed.
I shall fall behind the mighty brute.
Looks like an ocean of bullets coming at us. AA guns destroyed.
Ow! So I'm sure they probably got like a bunch of AA guns inside that control tower. I like to imagine it's actually just a bunch of infantry dudes just shooting their guns at my plane as they approach.
Locked on.
Just a bunch of AKs and light machine guns poking out. Which in fairness,
Facility destroyed.
with enough volume of fire, it does count as anti-aircraft fire.
Stay alert, you'll be shot full of holes. Radar lock. Looks like things are gonna get rough. Don't go nuts on me now.
Oh, we're always going nuts.
Stop the Allied forces at Gladstone. Belka is just behind us.
We're coming for you, Belka.
Destroyed.
Ow.
Plenty of ammunition. Fire away like there's no tomorrow.
I wonder how much ammo they do have in there anyway.
Radar lock.
It has to be enough to hold up a siege, obviously. This is just constant fire.
This will be a springboard to nuclear inspections. We've got to sink that fortress. Launched.
Nice.
The enemy forces are under our control. Follow the Golem team.
So we do some hit and runs along the way this way, that I can resupply. Well, guess I don't need to.
The area wall's destroyed. Did you get that? I repeat.
Let's go for the ACC.
Sector E has been stripped of all functions. Well done.
Yeah, I got plenty of missiles. I can make this work. Besides, got something to start their missile. A gun.
To Section 3. Haven't communications been restored yet?
was wondering why they weren't loaded in yet. That was weird.
SAM destroyed. It doesn't look like the Allied forces are planning to retreat.
And just Sam's along the way here.
Locked on.
Yeah, nice shot, Choco Nuts.
Missile warning.
I forget how to make the ace spawn here exactly. Must be get a certain score in a certain amount of time.
Warning, the enemy's locked onto you. Too much rambling's gonna get you shot. Damn, he's got me in his sights again.
Let's hit those fuel tanks along the way, just stay as a mercenary. As one does.
I've diverted from formation. Are they still flying? I'm out of here. The damage is done.
And why the fuel tanks are marked as yellow? It's implied that maybe our allies can use them as they march through here.
Let your guard down for a second and you'll get shot.
I suppose.
The Alliance garden has been invaded. It's time to pull out the waves and burn them up.
Oh man, that's a lot of air targets ready to take off.
Falcon fighters. Great. Perfect timing.
That's why it's a bunch of Harriers.
Radar lock.
Look them up!
Firing indiscriminately. Break missile.
Alright, in hindsight, bringing the A-10 to a bunch of Harriers may not have been the best choice, but fuck a reball.
There's nothing of use there now. Warning, the enemy's locked onto you. Locked on. Incoming missile. Lose it.
And save some missiles for any aircraft.
In and out like crazy.
We might just be able to gun them down from here.
Missile evaded.
Like so.
Get the Allied forces all they can handle. Radar lock.
The faster I take care of them on the ground, the better.
They even got an airport here. Looks like they're prepared.
Pixie, go fuck them up.
Don't get hit by friendly fire from the ground forces. Missile warning. Don't worry about the fire anymore. Dispatch all troops in the battle. Calm 1. Missile launched. Enemy confirmed down. That's a kill for Calm 1.
Hello.
Fox 2. He dodged it.
Damn right I did. Dun 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 dun
Watch out. The enemy's locked onto you.
Doing pretty damn good on the score so far. Might actually be able to make it here.
We already have our hands full with the ground forces. Now we've got fighter planes to deal with. Radar lock. There's a firefight for the money's
Be burned to death.
Get away from it.
Okay, I'm back here.
AWACS, send me some information. How much do we have?
Can't tell which way I'm flying right now.
Doesn't look like things will calm
Seems
down
straight up.
anytime soon.
Nope, he's dead now.
Other areas.
Take her to the ACC.
What happened to the enemy? Where'd they disappear to?
Right, just bird it from above here.
Watch out, the enemy's locked onto you. Missiles, our battery is just fine.
Who's locked onto me? That's Sam? No, that other area above.
I've run out of missiles. Returning to rearm. Locked on.
Do a very subtle attempt to say, hey, if you run out of missiles, you supply across this line over here.
Break missile.
Just in case you're a new player and can't forget about it.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
the hell? You. Come here. I'm working on it. So is Pixie. I'm moved into it. Not enough.
Send all soldiers to Sector 5. Radar lock.
Just keep on loading. There we go. What back? What? What bandit? So just us out here, Pixie.
Sector D is under control.
I think Pixie might be having some schizo episodes going on. That explains a lot, especially why he's also talking at random every now and then.
I can't bail out. It's hell out there. I don't want to die.
So why is the rampart double or single? The AA set's doubled. I guess it might actually be 2 AA sets. Must be. Yeah, this is a long mission. Good reason though, it's a big ass operation. Shut up, Pixie. How about you go fuck up some air targets? They're probably gonna fly above me, so keep on flying out here. Fear that, Pixie. I should have that as a random voice line. I don't have that as one. I'll carry you along the way. Psych.
This is close to my hometown. I won't let the Allied forces go any further.
I'm sorry to hear that, but fuck your hometown. Oh, so now the rampart's doubled up. Huh. Interesting. Hi, sweetie. Hi. What? What's up, buddy? Want to cuddle? Come here. Come here. You gonna move? Feel me? Kinda hard to cuddle you when you're underneath my chair like that. You can sit in my lap, I don't mind. I do mind you fucking with the wire, which is what you're eyeballing right now.
Out on the ruins, this fortress has everything.
Let's use our special weapons here.
Don't get shot down, buddy.
Oh, that's flak. That's a lot of flak.
AA guns destroyed. You expect us to get through this anti-aircraft fighter? You have to be kidding.
I got the armor, so I think I'll be fine. I don't think Big Ed is cuddling, so I'm gonna move back in position. I think you just wanted attention. I shall happily provide, because I love you. Oh, what am I doing? Don't fly high, dumbass. Oh, a bunch of Sams just spawned in. Okay. What do you think I'm doing right now? I'm literally fucking up that one map from Assassin's Creed 2 here. Oh shit.
Gladyson's attack powers have been neutralized. All planes
Damn.
return to base.
Okay. They just immediately step on their flak. Yeah, that design on the A-10 is really badass. I like it.
The operation was a success. Gladysant has fallen. The Allied forces have broken through the Hydrian line, bringing the battle to Belka. I must inform you, however, that while you were on your mission, we received a report that the squadron attacking from Ustio's border was wiped out by a mysterious attack. We are currently investigating.
That's the flash he was talking about. Bronze Ace. Save. I think after this next briefing, I'm gonna be on BRB for a little bit, so I can get up and stretch in. Probably do the litter box. Are you crying, butthead? Me just wants to hang out. I can't tell. Cats are weird.
Belka's second line of defense stretches across the Shane Plains in the central region of southern Belka. Centered on 2 anti-aircraft camps, this line blocks our refueling unit's air route and is already delaying our military plans. This operation will consist of attacks on enemy ground troops and engagements with enemy fighters.
So we want
There will be
multi-role.
3 squadrons in total. You can decide which one to accompany. Alpha team will be responsible.
Oh, no,
for
no, I
destroying
see.
enemy
Never
ground
mind.
ordnance.
I get to pick this time again.
Beta team's job will be to eliminate air resistance and destroying enemy ground ordnance. Beta team will eliminate air resistance. Escort allied transport craft after each mission is completed. That is all.
I say let's be a bunch of betas and go to beta. That'll be a mix of air and ground. Alrighty, but yeah, I'll be on BRB for about 10-ish minutes or so. Boy. Yes, I hear you, sweetie. Don't need food, I gave you fresh food this morning. Yes. You just want attention. Yes. There's a you was trying to tell me that I need food. Have you been so annoying to me lately? Trying to look out for me? I appreciate it. Oh yeah. Alright, but anyway, go on BRB for 10 minutes or so. Enjoy the music while I'm gone. What? Oh, by the way, I'm back. I have a cat behind me. Is he hi? Yeah. Oh, do you want code? Alright, hold on. Goddamn. Hi. Hi, buddy. Got another frequency. Got nothing for you. Why are you sniffing my hand like that? Can I help you? What, crackhead? Oh, it's because I use... Isn't the new soap? It's the new soap. I consider it set to the new soap. Well, sorry, I had dirty hands. I had to wash them. Ah, hold still. Oi! It's difficult, big head. Love you. Oi. Oh, I just realized. When I get the new mic arm from the very, very generous gift of greed, how the hell is this cat gonna react to it? You can see that thing with its multiple joints flaying around and be like, oh shit, that's a new toy. Is there a reason you were biting and clawing at my finger? Is there a reason you biting and clawing at my fuck? What is wrong with you, cat? Piggy! Hi! What are you doing? Monster! Beast! Come here. Just lay down. Jerk. Hi, cats. Cats singular, rather, I guess. Well, he's an asshole, but he doesn't do what Biggie does, at least. Isn't that regular shit? Yeah. He's just annoying. Yeah, he's just demanding. Like it would be, oh god, that's death, and never want to be near the arm. Yeah, Biggie is the opposite. He's gonna see and be like, yo, that's new. It's for me. It's for me. It's a new toy. Did you quit clawing at my hand? Let's get into Biggie. I think he just wants attention, though. Make sure I click back on the game here. Alrighty, so, multi-roll, that's right. Can I get any new multi-rolls? Attacker. Jammer. Was the Prowler not only provides active radar jamming to protect its allies, but it's also formidable. So whatever this would actually be useful in, whatchamacallit? Like escort missions, then. Would it actually have a purpose there? Maybe. Yeah, but very skittish kitty. Aww. Yeah, it's always nice how varied personalities cats can have. Depending on their background and upbringing, I suppose. Some don't give a fuck. Some are very, curious. Some, they don't want near anything. Back in Florida, in high school, I was looking after a pregnant cat, and she gave birth to 3 different kittens, and all 3 of them were pretty different, personality-wise. One was incredibly playful, but she was also very shy of strangers. One was an absolute fucking unit of a rotund bastard, and he liked to laze about. And one, he was, kind of a moderation between both of them. He'd play, but he just mainly wanted to vibe and chill, see what's up. I miss those bastards. So long ago that there's a chance that they have lived a life. So hopefully it was a good life for them. Oh yeah, I can get the Terminator now. Well, not now, obviously, but I can. Oh, sounds like we're going with Old Faithful then. No Hornet. I have a very lax kitty, but whenever something is large near her, she is off. Yeah, it does take animal some getting used to when there's like a large object, I suppose. My mother's dog, they're both very, very skittish of anything new that's big. Like, I swear to God, if you wear a new jacket around them, they're gonna be like, "What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that?" And just start barking like mad. Very annoying, honestly. Yeah, I've gotten better, though. I was able to wear Hondo's hat around them. And they did not give a shit, which was nice. She's also 13 years old. So she's been a scaredy cat her whole life. Do I want Alias Sam? Yeah, why not? What you doing? Hey, are you eyeballing the wire, you bastard? No. Hey, you were trying to claw at it, weren't you? No swiping. Swiper, no swiping. Cat.
Hey, Cypher, you hear me? Just look at the view.
It's very gray.
Between those countries from up here.
Ah, hell, there he goes getting philosophical.
Belka's defense line is just up ahead. Avoid enemy fire while snuffing out their military.
You guys use a multi-roll, so let's focus on the air targets first.
So that's Ustio's mercenary unit. It's an interesting formation. Enemy aircraft approaching. It's a beautiful country. I don't get why they had to go and start a war.
GOM 1, missile launched.
Is it known to be a beautiful country? Used to? Guess so. I don't think I will, Pixie.
Box 2.
Don't know about you guys, but if that mercenary unit does all the work, I'll be pretty embarrassed.
Ow! Ow!
Warning, the enemy's
Gunboat.
tracking you on radar.
Missile inbound.
Locked on. SAM destroyed.
You know, obviously it's not gonna happen, but I think it'd be really funny if you launch a missile at a SAM or AA gun or your tank. Instead of being killed in one shot, they'd be yellow targeted to neutralize like the other aircraft, and actually start running off the battlefield.
Radar lock.
I guess it'd be too complicated to program that to actually have them run away. Also because as an aircraft you can't really tell if they're running away.
GOM 2 engaging.
Locked on.
Get back, you little shit. Not yet, it hasn't. With how much speed you got, may as well launch a missile.
Nice kill.
Get more air targets. You know, Ryder, just got reminded, Ace Combat does have a VR experience. Ace Combat 7. But the problem is, it's only on PlayStation. I don't think it's available at all on PC, not even with mods, which is a big damn shame. God bless having console exclusivity. Thanks, PlayStation. Of course, Xbox is no stranger to it themselves. At least all of Xbox's games are on Steam now. Well, not all, but all their new ones. I know on PSVR, yeah. It's so goddamn expensive and it's only on PlayStation anyway, you may as well just stick with PC VR. And shit! Ace Combat's not even the light one. There's actually a Project Wingman side game that's also on PlayStation now, exclusive to VR as well. Which I never saw coming. That's a surprise announcement to learn. Came out a full 2 years, I believe, after Project Wingman came out. Which, while I think is really dumb that it's exclusive to PlayStation, you know what? Good on them for supporting the indie team. Because Project Rayman is literally made by 2 people and a composer. That's it. Everyone want to get PSVR 2, but also want a new PC headset? Yeah. I think in that case, stick with the PC headset, really. You're just going to the all-around general usage. Plus, I imagine it's much easier to stream that than in PlayStation VR 2. Unless you have a capture card, of course. I assume capture cards work on VR. Yeah, I guess they would. Or PlayStation VR, rather. It should. What was that in the distance there? What was that? Is that aircraft? Might have been. Saw a weird little light flash across the distance. Shit, now no one's seeing lights. Maybe I was Pixie all along. It's ship, but not sure how like getting outputted. True, yeah. Like I just presumed that PlayStation obviously has the ability to stream and shit like that on its own without any sort of capture device. The major problem in doing that though is you don't get all the cool stuff on OBS. You don't get mixed up, you don't get sound alerts, all that typically. So it's very hard to work with like certain other commands or integrations. Which is a shame. I mean, the only reason I got working on my PlayStation is because I got working on the cloud. Well, that's a lot of targets. That's a lot of money. Should have brought the standoff. Oh well. I figured they would have brought more planes and dragons here. Especially if this is our second line of defense. This is what they're stuck with, maybe. At least on this front. No, that makes sense, yeah, because they're getting pounded from all directions, basically, so they probably want their good stuff on Osia's side. Alright, who is the guy who's constantly slinging missiles at me? Can you kindly fuck off? These SAM sites are really starting to piss me off. Don't crash. Yeah, I know I'm at low altitude, dumbass. Don't bother the guns here with the missiles on you. And fight the patrol tower. I wonder why the control tower is a yellow target. Oh yeah, I guess we could take this airfield once we're done here, so me destroying it would kind of make things harder on us. On the other hand, money. got one LSAM here, so I may as well use it. It's moving. It's literally always in movement. Like if my jet is not moving, then that'd be very concerning. Huh. I tapped X, I don't know why it just swapped a missile. Over the fuel tanks. Last one. Boink. Ow! No, it's not the last one. No return line? Nope.
Enemy forces eliminated. The threat level has been reduced. Comm team.
Oh, right.
Planes until they're able to land.
It's this part, that's right. What are you doing?
There they are. It's the Allied transport planes. Thank you for securing your superiority.
Yeah. See ya.
What was that? Something flashed again.
Godzilla laser beam out of nowhere. Oh, indeed. Time to get moving.
One nice house, blown to bits.
Yeah, I guess that laser would have hit a house at some point, Jungus.
Now you tell us, where should we fly?
Away.
Transmitting projected enemy targeting coordinates. All units evade attacks and withdraw from airspace.
Hey, so you got a new emote from Goon. Hell yeah.
Watch out.
Take me, River.
Plane 4 just vanished. Allied planes are disappearing from radar.
Get your mullen, baby. Let's not fly to the laser. Can you not wait? Do you need to use a litter box or something? Okay, hold on. Big I cannot wait. I'm coming, I'm coming. Oh, yeah. He can never make up his damn mind. Ow. My bad. Alright, anyway. Line the fuck away. Oh no, not Halo. I thought Master Chief. No, no, you don't. Let me not fly too long because I need a maneuver. Like so.
Comm team, check the enemy's estimated long-range attack
I have
coordinates
been.
via radar. Laser weaponry? Those damn Falcons?
These darn Belgians and their lasers.
Almost out of the operation airspace. Stay on course to the south.
And we're safe.
You're out of the danger zone. Comm team.
Danger zone!
Looks like we live to see another day, Cypher. Welcome back.
Thank you. So polite.
That was a bad nightmare. We lost several of our members.
Mm-hmm.
Mercenaries like us are disposable to the guys in charge. But in the end, we survived.
That's what we're here for. Speaking of Goon, I was thinking commissions. Once I finish Rider, of course. Hell yeah, I highly recommend Goon. Obviously, he got the bias of being his personal friend and all that, but still. He does very good
Mission
art.
objectives were achieved, but only after sustaining heavy losses from enemy laser ordnance.
Yeah, lasers
A
tend
war
to do
without
that.
honor can only result in massacre. You have fought nobly and deserve to be praised.
No, I didn't. I at least shot down people who were trying to fly away. See? I'm falling a mercenary. Dummy. Ooh, F2A. But yeah, Goon does some very, very good art. Monsters, people, chibis. Obviously, his specialty is creatures. Like, that's what he really likes doing. He's getting better at people, though. Now, whether you count gremlins and goons and skeletons as people is up to you, of course, but still. His style is definitely what I'm looking for. Oh yeah, his style is very iconic. Sword Annihilation.
We discovered that the unidentified laser weapon is a long-range offensive weapon, codenamed Excalibur. We believe it to be a Belkin anti-aircraft defense chemical laser weapon, developed as a missile defense system. According to our information, the strike zone is heavily guarded by a jamming facility and multiple anti-aircraft artillery units. Your objective is to destroy Excalibur. But to do that, you must first neutralize the jamming facility and the anti-aircraft artillery. Considering the importance of your target to the enemy, I'm afraid there's no way to avoid casualties from enemy resistance. In light of this, we've called in reinforcements for this mission. Work together with them to achieve the mission objectives.
You know, I remember a complaint about Ace Combat Zero is the fact that Excalibur is a threat in one mission, and then you destroy it in literally the next one. And honestly, I kind of agree to an extent. Like Stonehenge in 4, that's a threat in many, many missions, and then it was a halfway point when you actually destroy it. Ace Combat 6 also had a very threatening, well, threat basically, that was there since the very first mission, and it too had a halfway point of destroying it. Zero though, yeah, literally beat it in one mission, destroying the next. Kind of a shame. He was underutilized. Hi. Man. So I know why you just said humanoid there, Chungus. Dork. Can I close my door again? I can keep being a little fucker. Let's find out. Second. Well, don't stand underneath the damn chair. Just like how you shouldn't lay on my spot of the bed. You're just in the damn way. Side try, baby. Oh yeah. Oh, do you want to cuddle now? Hold on, hold on. Oh, I know why he wants to cuddle, because I dare try to eat a protein bar. Alright, come here. Come on. Come on. Rain. 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 No, one of the benefits of having a better microphone setup eventually. That's not for you, dumbass, that's chocolate. Dumb. Eventually, is that I may not need to worry about certain filters on my microphone. Namely ones that cut down background noise so much, like the fan in the background I have on. Because if I can get some sound wall panels that'll help with my voice, The movable mic arm will definitely help. Just to position my mic somewhere better. If I do that, then probably Bacon can actually be heard more often, because I don't think he comes through on streams now. It's a shame, because he does meow very loud, don't you? Wow. That was me, not him. You hear him every now and then? Yeah, but because of how social he is, I feel like if I were to cut off all the filters and settings on my microphone OBS, you'd definitely hear him all the time. Not that else people can actually hear him purr when I hold him up. Yeah. Alright, what we got? There's some amount of money. I never understand why they always include it. Well, I guess I kind of understand why they include F2A. It's essentially just a better F-16, but really they include it because it's kind of a Japanese plane, so of course they want to include it. One moment. Nut in my throat. I like that. Small, lightweight, well-balanced fighting machine from air to air and air to ground. Defeat the XMAA, LAGM, and bombs. I kind of want to get you, but realistically I should just save up for better aircraft I will get. Which is a shame, because I do want to fly so many aircraft. But for now I'm kind of stuck using the Hornet over and over. Let's see. I think you actually might not be a bad idea to bring. Let's give me one more snack real quick, muted, because I am hungry here. Oh, yeah, the text changed. Pew. Hey, it's PJ.
Number 3. Name's PJ. I'll support you any way I can, comm team.
What's up, PJ?
Row 1 to row 3. When are you planning to order those flowers? Wait around too long and another guy's gonna steal her away from you, you know? This is no time to talk about my personal life.
Poor PJ.
Looks like a handful of fighters have come to the rescue.
Yeah, down and dodge.
The tanker's been destroyed. Approaching enemy territory. You're in dangerous airspace. All planes, break, break. They've started.
So we go far left.
Enemy aircraft approaching. Increase ECM output to level 3.
Emojis. Should be able to make this barely. Yep. I don't think my missiles will hit the jammer, so I can use guns.
Roger, leave it to me. Increase power supply.
Just keep on speeding out there.
Roger, increasing power supply. Electrical charges surpass maximum value. Target confirmed.
So you got the jammer, and the surrounding targets are targetable.
Here comes an attack. All planes, break.
Get your energy well. They want the storage, but oh well. Hello. It's like how menacing that firing sound is. Shoo. The hell targeted me from down there? That's a missile. Unless that man passed down there. Let's get to the next area. Yeah, they do have man pads. Those sly bastards. If I'm not mistaken, man pads do actually exist as targets, you just don't see them. You can't gun them. Or pop them. Making a jump. Go on. It's okay. Big jump. Good boy. Boy. I can sit properly, not cross-legged. Boy. Jammer number 2. I suppose guided bombs would have been good here, actually. Oh well. Thinking the LSAM fuck up Excalibur must get shots on it. Okay. You know what, Pixie? You go fuck up the ground targets. May as well not stay on my ass when I have any air targets at the moment. This should be a good gun run here. And for the last one. There's the idea. Blow up the entire enemy. They blow us up. Last jammer. I didn't need to for that ammo. Alright, Pixie, fucking shit up. Let's go. Good thing trees don't actually exist. Guess I have actually been getting medals during this game. Or that's actually because I earned the medal. If I never got it, would they have just said nothing? This looks like Excalibur real quick. Nope. Let's not crash while we're just trying to gun run targets, that'd be awkward. I love how absurd it is to have fucking lasers on a railway. Yo, buddy. Who's he targeting at? Not me. Strange. That railway turret's still on. Work in progress. Alright, hit shoot missiles and then hit you with the guns. I think that just leaves one more power generator. Nope. I'm over rear lane. I'll take care of a couple of neutral targets while I'm here. Nice. Hey, they got a solar farm here. That makes sense. They got power up somehow. They do reflect into satellites in orbit to target far off areas. What? 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 Wow. Am I talking too much? Do you want a cave? One moment. Yes, I'm making you a cave. Yeah. Happy? Right? I don't understand why you need a cave. It is dark enough outside as is. Yeah. Cats. And with that, my tree's packed away. Hey, hell yeah. Where it shall stay until another 340 days, give or take. Oh, damn it. Didn't mean to say that on that one. Missile commit. Take that big laser sword. And down you go.
Confirmed. Elimination.
I feel like it actually does tip over.
Even see it from here. Good job. The sword has been pulled from the stone. It was Osseo's flight lead who did it.
I wouldn't say I pulled it from the stone.
That's what I call teamwork.
Or like, knocked it off a bit.
It's the sweet sound of victory. Not bad for a group of misfits, huh? Well done. All planes, job well done. DJ,
Yeah, Falls
don't
Part
get too
2.
excited and crash, buddy.
About that, it's a proper Christmas tree. It's a tree for Christmas. It will be a Christmas tree. Unless you're talking about a regular ass tree. Like, not related to Christmas at all. In which case, fair enough.
Although we didn't discover any nuclear facilities, Excalibur is no longer a threat. This can be considered a substantial victory for our side.
Woohoo!
Head Operations has recognized you as an indispensable component in this war, and expresses their utmost gratitude and respect.
F-15, let's go! This is my first attempt at a hollow mess tree. Oh, it's like for Halloween and Christmas. That's neat. Let's save. Mayhem, hell yeah.
Orders have come in for an emergency sortie. A major air engagement is taking place as we speak between Belka and the Allied forces near the border, in the B-7R airspace, which Belka is committed to defend at all costs. B-7R, commonly known as the Round Table, has long been a symbol of Belka's political, military, and industrial might. However, At noon today, along with its lightning-quick commencement of Operation Battle Axe, the Allied forces officially announced the permanent abrogation of its non-aggression treaty at the Assembly of Nations, and simultaneously attacked B-7R with a massive fighter squadron.
As one does.
This mission may be our chance to finally end the Belkan War once and for all.
It won't.
I wish you luck.
So I've been up for like 3 months. Sounds like a good plan to me. I bought the put up a tree for like maybe a week and then take it down. We just leave it up for a while. They're great as you see fit. Now, I definitely want a good anti-air fighter for this one. Obviously because it's nothing but anti-air. But because I should be fighting against another Ace Squadron here. Just shy of getting you. Alright, I guess so. Wait, no ma'am, so neither you. Go on, get. Because obviously I gotta have the F-15 for this. It's kind of the game to have, and F-Zero. F-Zero. Ace Combat Zero. No, it's also one to have an F-Zero as well. You're an F-15 F-Zero. Look at one for good reason after all. So it is actually pretty much Cypher's color scheme. The dark faded blue to compare to Pixie's red over there. Oh shit, even the intakes will move a little bit. That's cool. The thrusters, however, don't. Yeah, it's a feature they save for 6 and 7, I think. Or when you're in hangar viewing the plane, if you actually use a throttle. Wait a minute, that's right. Left bumper, right bumper's throttling this. Yeah, it's still nothing. In 6 and 7, you use the thrusters while in the hangar and actually show the movement of it. It's pretty neat. Oh, anyway, enough gawking. For the Knights of the Round Table. Mercenaries in this case, I'm not a knight.
Incoming message from Allied Forces HQ. 40% of Allied air forces are already lost.
We're here to change that.
Damn it, there's too many of them. We can't handle them all. Where are the reinforcements?
We're coming, we're coming.
Time to dive into the fireworks. I've never been in an aerial battle of this scope before.
You just got murked.
Where's the support? All damaged aircraft return to base. Still no reinforcements.
Basically, go do your own thing.
If we didn't get here, we could
I got this. Not that one, that's mine.
Another plane's been shot down. The round table's nothing special. I'll take care of things.
How dare you, PJ? You respect this round table.
Our support's here. Who did they send us?
Where are you? Oh, you got behind me, shit. Hello. Hi, you tricky son bitch. Just find someone else to shoot down. Come here, little shit. There we go. Let's get a nice scoop going around. Get those two there. No. We could have, but that would have been a bad angle anyway. One on my ass there.
The enemy threat level is down. Continue to engage. There's so many of them.
That might hit him. Yeah. Hey, wizard.
Rory, can you read me? Looks like you still got the touch. It's happening just as
God, what the hell did you just pull?
it's about time we got out of this dead-end job.
Homie just did a damn 180.
Not just yet.
I'm messing with you because there's a guy on my ass.
Woo-ha! Get a good eyeful of this flying. Let it sink in.
Don't get cocky now, PJ.
Reinforcements still haven't arrived. What is our country doing? Nice work. The enemy threat level has dropped under 50%. Just a little more. Sorcerer 1 to
Damn, you must have like 2 HP left or something.
march in order.
Hey, Heartbreak 1.
Goal's not fighting alone. Let's show them what the OC and Air
That's another person you actually see in, what should we call it, Ace Combat 5. Let's maybe hang out with him. Let's see, where'd he head off to? Should be on the radar still. That's PJ. Is that him on my left? Can't tell. There he is. Of course, we can find F-14. Or Inhuman, which I guess is a demon. I guess demons are technically inhuman by definition.
Here you go, man. I want you to have this.
Hey for the hydrate rider. And for the posture check. And for the head pat.
Wow!
I'm sure the Coltrane's having fun with this flying. He has technically flown before in Gears of War 3. And a Reaver too, now I think about it. I think he flew on a Reaver. As we should, we're doing all the work. I'm just saying.
I fight for peace. That's what I'm up here for. While you're up here fighting for peace, tons of blood is being shed on the ground. Some peace, kid. And I'm here to put an end to that.
We'll put end to war using war.
Flying with all those ideals swimming around in your head is gonna get you killed.
Uh-oh. Heartbreak One's in trouble. Schwarzen.
Schwartz leader to all units. Escaping craft is headed this way. It's Hookavine. Don't let your guard down.
That's a lot of them.
Another one's coming. That plane. Is that the Vulture? There's an annoying fly in the enemy. Alright, change of plans. We'll deal with the escaped craft later.
Damn, we got a wizard with us.
Guess they've come
Is there any issues to take care of? There's some dude way off in the bottom right corner there for some reason.
Mercenary dream team.
Oh yeah, there he is. Oh, it's Huckbean.
Watch out, the enemy's tracking you on radar.
And now he's Huckabin.
That Hookavine's flying a little strange. I wonder why. This is the worst kind of support we can hope for.
Oh, but over here. I'll save you, Heartbreak One.
Locked on.
Yeah.
Parks 2.
There we go.
Let's go. Hunt him down.
You want me so bad? Here you go.
Enemy's locked onto you.
Give you off my ass a little bit. And Pixie runs some cover.
Radar lock. Missile launched.
Now that I think about it, I think that Huckbein was actually flying to specifically point us out for Schwartz.
Target hit.
Which explains why he flew right ahead of us.
Warning, the enemy's tracking you on radar. Locked
And the
on.
bounty hunters come get it.
Column 1, missile evaded. Missile hit. Those mercenaries smell of money and death. They're nothing but vultures scavenging for profit through the blood of others.
You're gone, mercenary.
Fox 2.
I mean, yeah, I am. But who called a vulture? I prefer being called a shark, thank you.
Warning, the enemy's locked onto you. Target hit.
That's two.
There's 2 of them that stand out from the rest.
It's because of our paint jobs. It's because of our paint jobs.
Target the leader. Feeling a bit scared? Afraid? That's just death lurking around.
Homie, I shot down like Caffrey's squadron.
About half the Belgian fighters have been shot down. You can win this. Another aircraft? Who shot it down? Female hostile. So that pilot is the Demon Lord?
Suppose skeleton used to have much of a roll off the tongue feel to it.
What the hell happened?
You picked the wrong fight, fool.
Radar lock.
We're looking on the radar. We're good.
Shack on a target.
Can't leave these last two go for some more targets up there. Let's do that. Smash guitar blood up the sky. Hey, Spear, how are you today? And Happy New Year. Alright, so ditch Schwartz. So then I can go after these small boys over here. Some extra money. So I kinda just spent all of it on F-15 here.
Locked on.
Dun 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 dun
Fox 2.
dun dun. You just got shot to shit, but oh well. Oh no, you don't. No, 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 no. Come back here. Come back here. Come back here. You're worth money to me. Come here.
Approaching gun range.
How about this little group over here? never gonna catch me. Which is kind of strange because you're literally the fastest play in the game, I think. The hell are these guys? Oh. Guess they're just chilling. Just chilling, waiting for me to get to killing. Fair enough. Nope. Come back here. Wait a minute, you're a target. I don't want you. With the other guys. Surprised I haven't unlocked it at MiG-29 yet. Or it's because my ace style. I forget if it's exclusive planes or not. These guys do not want to be targeted. Unfortunately. Okay, I have to. Blink. Hey, Bear, is that like an actual song parody? Like actually sung by someone? Because if it is, I should totally add that as redeem. If not, then I wonder if I can find one or possibly make it myself. That'd be awesome. So that's our version of the Thug Shaker pasta? Yeah, I know that. I'm just wondering if that's an actual song or not. Because if so, that'd be awesome. At least like fiction Germans? Belka is, yeah. They're essentially fictional World War II Germany. The tiny bit of Soviet Union collapse. Hence why so many of their aces here have like very German names. Well, it's funny that they're called Belka now I think about it, because Belka is a Russian word primarily. Now it's just monotonous, unfortunately. Ah. Well, who knows? Maybe that might change in the future. Come here, little shit. Oh Lord, he's using the Schwartz. Nothing else I keep him guessing with that. You're a wily bastard. Might be able to get you with guns. Missile off target. Where is might? And got one hit in.
Target hit. Locked on. Warning, the enemy's tracking you on radar.
Let's kick up Belka Parby because I'm in square in Russian. Yeah. It's also the name of one of the dogs that was sent into space as well. Belka and Strelka.
Warning, the enemy's locked onto you.
I guess that's why I like Strange World though, or Ace Combat's world in general. They don't really care about staying towards one culture for everything. They just kind of use whatever seems cool. Which I guess you kind of have to, with all the planes we have.
Warning, the enemy's tracking you on radar.
Yeah, you're way too far for me. You're all of my business, so Pixie, do something.
Fox 2, Fox 2. Warning, the enemy's tracking you on radar.
Yeah, I know they track me on radar.
Bandits in gun range.
You can track my dick on radar. Damn, Pixie, alright, I see you.
Enemy down. On the next one.
There we go.
Yeah, Cypher just bagged a bandit.
Thanks, PJ.
Demon, born of the round table.
I was about to say, is he not gonna explode?
All targets within combat airspace are down. Operation complete.
Hell yeah.
Yo, buddy. You still alive?
I'm literally right next to you, Pixie. I never thought the devs might got them Belka from Belka and Strelka. Makes sense. Yeah, I guess it does make sense. It's more sense than Squirrel after all. Pew.
we were victorious in the B-7R engagement. The round table is finally toppled. According to our reports, the squadron
Track me
led
a
by
radar,
Lieutenant
how about you track some
Harrison, the
bitches?
Fox Hound, was the one designated
So
to
true.
intercept and destroy fleeing aircraft. Thanks to you, our force's morale is skyrocketing.
So I thought if I, was doing this mission on Mercenary style, and I found Heartbreak 1, I thought like a little scene would play out with him getting shot down. Because he was shot down with, Pops, if I recall. During this battle. Maybe not. Think it's quite good that it's alternate reality? Oh, hell yeah, I love that Space Combat's its own reality, basically. Because it opens up to so many things that can happen. So much world building. Not to mention it's a very good excuse as to why we're able to have so many air conflicts all the time.
My pulse
Doggo.
raced at the astounding accomplishments of the mercenary known as Demon Lord. I forgot about my job and read everything I had on hand. Around the time Demon
Gives
Lord
him a
received
chance
his
to
nickname,
refill my water
South
bottle.
Belka showed signs of weariness regarding the war. Because the region was set up as a defense line to protect the birthplace of Belka in the north, the people's dissatisfaction had reached a climax. The cities declared themselves demilitarized and peacefully surrendered to the Allied forces. Unable to establish a defensive position, the Belkan army kept retreating to the north. The end of the war was fast approaching.
Search of bitches, we head north.
I was given an opportunity to interview the former aces of the Belkan Air Force. Back then, they were the masters of the sky, and they had also known him. So I crossed the border to follow his trail. I wanted to capture the war and the Demon Lord from their point of view. To capture the voices of those who were there.
The strategist. Sunador, Belka.
Bernard Schmidt, a man with the eyes of an owl. Groom Team Commander.
We shot him
former
down
member of the
earlier.
Belkan Air Force. 10th Air Division. 8th Tactical Fighter Squadron. Fighting with distinguished service on the battlefield, he earned the title of Ace with his uncanny ability to adapt quickly to the flow of battle.
Yeah, he didn't adapt very quickly when I shot him down, that's for sure.
I had a bad feeling while I was flying towards the round table. Why were they having problems down in 2 mercenaries? I figured it was just temporary chaos and it'd be over by the time I got there. Pilots of the Belkan Air Force are true professionals, but when I saw the situation, I couldn't believe my eyes. I thought maybe my IFF was malfunctioning. There were still 2 enemies on the radar. Everyone else in my squadron had the same reaction. This is really happening. Every now and then, guys like that appear on a battlefield. Someone special, you know?
I'm special.
I squinted my eyes and confirmed the situation. Checked the terrain, air currents, his plane, his maneuvers, and his remaining ammo. I figured I could do it.
Arrow cuts and so
I
can
knew
you
what I
strike?
was
Oh,
getting
hell yeah.
into, but he still outmaneuvered me beyond my expectation.
One thing I always find funny about these cutscenes, though, is that the voice actor is typically different from the actual cutscene actor they use.
Gelb Team is number
Like they
2,
dubbed them over,
former member of the Belkan Air Force.
which obviously you would have to in
5th Air
Japanese,
Division,
but also in
23rd
English too, which I
Tactical
just
Fighter
find
Squadron.
weird.
Rainer Altman.
It's like the
Flew
Star Wars
skies and directed
prequels.
us during the capital's liberation. And he's still there to this day.
Cormorant.
I met him above this very sky. I can still hear the sound of the missile alerts from that day. I
He's
received an
got
order to
PTSD,
fly to
buddy.
Directus on my way back from an intercept mission on the southern defense line. The order itself wasn't unusual. We kept being deployed from one mission to the next without receiving even the basic maintenance. But the situation was the same all around. We were late reaching the operational space.
Could
The
you speak up
station
louder, dude?
squadrons had already retreated, and warning bells were going off in the city.
It does happen my fattest blocking some subtitles.
Up to his plan. I high above the sky. He pursued me relentlessly. As soon as I thought I'd shook him off, there he was again. The never-ending sound of the missile alerts put fear in my heart for the first time.
Yeah, dude, you have PTSD. Get that shit checked out.
This man was head of the command group and was known as the Vulture. Schwartz team commander, Dominik Zubov, former member of the Belkan Air Force, 13th Night Fighter Air Division, 6th Tactical Fighter Squadron. He fled after the final battle in order to avoid prosecution for various war crimes.
As one
He's
does.
still on the run and being hunted as an escaped killer.
Where did you even find him?
Sorry about the accommodations. Goes with the business. I'm not active during the day. Back then I was a shadow assassin, an escapee killer. Given the order, I'd even shoot down my own comrades. I received an order to take down deserting craft on that day. It was a typical assignment. But
Oh, is that what Huckabee
something
was doing?
unexpected happened. My target was no new recruit, but a top ace of the Belkan Air Force.
And he just had to go and run straight into the chaos at the round table. The man was sharp, just like the rumors. But that wasn't the problem. The problem was that the mercenary team of Solo Wing and him were there. Thanks to them, I lost my target.
The detail that
I figured
Belkans
the
count
least I
from the
could do
thumb.
was take them down in
Just like
return.
most Europeans would.
Of course, that was where my luck ran out.
It's actually a habit I've been doing myself.
Every time I flew with him, his skill stood out. He was unstoppable.
Shit, that's actually Hen that picks
It
himself
didn't
as
matter
Belkan
where
now I
the
think about
battlefield
it.
was. The man had complete
Is that
trust in his
intentional?
own
Holy
powers.
shit.
He was born for battle. A demon lord who struck down all opposition. He paid no
That had to
heed
been
to
intentional.
trouble
That's
to those
awesome.
who flew with him.
I love how I learn new details about this game, even today.
Before long, everyone had taken notice of him. More and more would show up to watch him go off on sortie. Mercenaries or maintenance crew, it didn't matter. People wanted to burn his image to their memories. Hell, they weren't the only ones.
Speaking of burning, the Inferno.
The Belkan forces are beginning to take flight. The industrial city of Hoffnung is crucial to the enemy's industrial strategy and the heart of its war productions. The Allied forces have decided that all Belkan war production must be stopped to expedite the end of the war, and has requested our participation in this operation. The operation will primarily involve the bombing of ground facilities by the Allied forces' bombers. Your mission is to support those bombers and attack enemy facilities. We have achieved near total air supremacy over the target area, but don't let your guard down. There may still be sporadic resistance.
So this is one of the missions where bringing napalm bombs would be extremely inappropriate and also very appropriate. Now it won't just be only ground targets though. Actually, does the F-15 have napalm? We got regular bombs and QAMs. I could grab either. I should grab either. Let's see. F2A, flanker. Where's for your technology? It's not a bad one to have, of course. Huh. Were the Prowler's cockpit seats misaligned? On purpose? Yeah, the front leftmost one is more forward than the others. I guess because the other three dudes are basically support. So they need more room for like the arms to move and press everything. Unironically, the napalm bomb might not be bad to actually use here. Although, I could also just grab the fuel air bomb, which is kind of the same thing. Nah, just bring bombs. Regular bombs are sufficient. Besides, I like my F-15. And Pixie, you bring your QAMs, because we're probably gonna need them when we get ambushed. Not that I have any sort of precognitive foresight of that or anything. No, that'd totally be cheating.
Calm 2 to all units. I've confirmed a burning city up ahead. That must mean the bombing started. Cover the Allied bombers. Eliminate all ground and aerial threats. Let's move.
Yeah, if this mission were like remade in modern graphics and technology, it would just look... I wouldn't say amazing. Sublime, yeah.
To all bombers.
To actually see the burning city and all that.
Priority is placed on destruction over accuracy.
So, speaking of which, bombs away.
Dropping! Initiate bombing sequence. Drop them all. Turn it to ashes. That's not enough. More bombs. I thought they were on a precision bombing mission.
They are not.
They're just tossing bombs all over the place. Sand destroy.
Maybe I hit the middle oil tanks, the rest will blow up. Let's find out. Yeah, nice. So, you just got fucked up. It's not often the radio will actually, like, you know, let you hear someone getting their shit kicked in. Ow! That's done with me.
Attention Allied fighters. Our tank unit's advancing to Sector 2. Some Falcon planes are giving us trouble. Take down those planes for us.
Yeah, sure. No F-15Es. Makes it good to work. Shoot one missile to get his attention. And two more fucking. Yes, you did.
Mercenaries. Well, we appreciate the help. We'll be moving on.
I wonder why when I quit my bombs, my allies are non-targetable. Even though I can't target them regardless. Huh. Oh, anyway. Boop. And boop. Yeah, it's because I'm taking part in it. Yeah, I'll help you guys out with that. Hold on. too many, Ace Combat games have those air raid sirens, do they? Is it unique to Ace Combat Zero? Might be. So there are definitely some very World War II sounding air raid sirens. I bet it was intentional. Oh, no, you don't. And again, I guess not too many Ace Combat games have you fucking up entire cities like this one. Oh, no. Where are you going? You don't get to complete. There we go. Boop. I should not have gotten that. Time for the Air Forces. Hell hit you? Oh, it's Pixie's missile. Pixie, you scamp, trying to steal my kills. These really are vultures. You're kind of far away from me. Okay, I'm here. But you're running. Okay. I love doing that. Last second jousting. Let's keep it fun. But the flames are spreading. I thought you said the planes are sweating. Even I didn't know that planes could sweat. Hey, what's that over there? Yes. Oh, PJ, so innocent. This thing gonna stop me from checking out what this fucker up here is doing by himself. Get back here, little shit. C13, I'm like, see ya later. Damn. Try that again. See you later. Speaking of seeing you later, where are those stealth guys at? Actually, you might want to use your special weapons here. Damn, he's on the shit immediately. Bastard, come back here. Ow, what the fuck? Oh shit, stealth. I might need backup. Oh, I'm definitely gonna need backup. Yeah, I think all of our bombers getting shot down over there while I'm fucking around here. There's also ECM there. Interesting. So you can find you. Probably be high up-ish. Oh, it's an ace. Bastard. I know. It's like you're being punished for firebombing an entire damn city. Not that I, you know, think you should be shot down, but hey, we're gonna find out. No, you know, we're just kind of around. Is my mission to actually protect them, I guess, though? Probably, so we should probably haul ass towards them. What would B-28's doing here? Oh, to bomb everything, of course. Oh, now you're gonna become spirits. Bye-bye. I find it funny how the only game where you really fly B-2 Spirit is Assault Horizon, now I think about it. I wouldn't mind actually trying out Assault Horizon. I avoided like the Plague when it came out because, you know, it's not strange route, not really Ace Combat. I heard just so much bad shit about it. I never formed my own opinion on it, and I should. Unfortunately, it's not available on modern hardware. Not easily anyway, because, you know, they delisted it, I guess, for some reason. On Steam, anyway. There might be other ways to acquire it. Although I'm not sure if it's actually backwards compatible on my Xbox. And I don't trust my old 360 not to actually run anything. Also, the hard drive is kaput. Not like kaput, just more being borrowed by the PC at the moment.
Nobody knew why they were fighting anymore.
I did.
All I felt at that point was
want money for better
sadness
planes.
the world. That's why I...
Pursued by Allied forces, the Belkan forces have taken flight, abandoning Hoffnung. Without military production capabilities, Belka is in a bind. We were also able to confiscate samples of what seemed to be experimental weapons from the abandoned war factories, before Belka had time to use them.
Woohoo! There's a new edition of the Salt Records. Okay, that was all. The Stage of Apocalypse. What a badass name for a mission.
There are still pockets of resistance holed up in the industrial city of Sudentor. Although fleeing, the Belkan army continues to fight back, and are using the Valdreich Mountains as a final line of defense, in an attempt to prevent our army from reaching northern Belka. For this mission, we would like to
Starry
assist
Castle.
the Allied ground troops by clearing the skies of enemy fighters.
Another time to East Combat
South Belka
5.
Munitions Factory is located in Sudentor, which means the remaining troops, although few in number, are well outfitted. Head to the designated operations rendezvous location, point 203.
And no real point in buying anything new here, so I'll stick with the Eagle. It might probably have one hell of a shrimp thing going on there. The pilot model is just so damn silly. Like, it's very flat, very flush with the seat. And of course it makes sense why. Low level detail, because you're not really gonna notice that too much on PS2 hardware. But it's nice to look in hindsight. These pilot models now, like Ace Combat 7, they look damn good. Even then, they actually still cut some corners. Want to explain why calling you a good boy is 6.25 times more expensive than getting called one by you? No reason.
Crew team, do you read me? Head for Vault
I think that Cass actually saw much conflict way in the past.
Gom 2, what's the problem? You're behind. Don't worry, I'll catch up. This is PJ from Crew Team. Gom 2, is there a problem with your craft?
Nah, just sad. You know, his flying is a little bit loopy. I'm sure the Ugu would cheer him up. That's what games is all about, cutting course to chief goals. Oh, absolutely.
Emergency transmission from Allied HQ.
Some good Big C hug. Don't think I'll get much of a chance to.
Enemy bombers are approaching this airspace. Gom team, Crow team, head to intercept. All 1, roger. Crew 2, moving to engage enemy.
Oh, getting up there.
This war would end if they blew everything up.
But yeah, anytime I really notice like something being cut in a corner being cut in game, I try not to like think too much about how much it sucks that it happened. I try to think about why it happened, and I guess the equivalent of what it allows. I don't know what I'm rambling on about. Get to that hard, that's what I'm trying to say. Again, they're used to these very old-fashioned bombers. This one here, then swing around. Damn it, that's a waste.
To all units in this airspace, stop the nuclear attack. Shoot down all Belkin bombers.
If I'm not mistaken, those yellow aircraft are actually defecting. Not quite defecting, but more, revolted. So hey, I appreciate you guys trying to help out, however you're also stealing kills from me, so fuck off! And Foresight, such a handy addition. One that they really should have kept for future games. Hey, excuse you, don't shoot him down just yet. Trying to steal my money. Actually, whatever ace spawns we shoot down on the neutral guys. Blink. One hit him. Might be running out of time here to go for the last bomber though. See if we can shoot you down. Come on. Wish I had my X-Men ace left. Ammo. Did that spawn anyone? I don't think it did. Oh well. It's worth checking. Anyway, be gone. What the fuck? Was the tail gunner still shooting at me? And nuke. Imagine this scene in HD. Still gonna shoot you down, kiss me an asshole. That nuke's not gonna stop me. So there's the sun up there. Over there is a nuke. Or Tail Girl in War Thunder trailer. Pretty much. Hey, Pixie, where you going, buddy? Yo, buddy. Yo, buddy, where you going? Buddy? Hello. Rude. Would you fuck off? Frick. So you like it. What time to do with distractions? So I wonder what they did to actually achieve the nuke effect anyway. So I think what they did was like reload the entire map, load in a new one during that time it white flashed. Because they would have to change the entire skybox. I'm working on it. You know how hard it is to look at them with a damn nuke at their backs? Sorry, nukes plural now. There we go.
This is where we go our separate ways.
We were unable to confirm if the enemy squadron you engaged was equipped with nuclear weapons.
Well, I think some other
We
ones
don't know
were.
all the details yet, but multiple nuclear detonations have been verified within the Belkan border. It is also unclear whether or not Galm 2, who disappeared during the mission, is still alive. We will continue our search efforts, but at this point there's not much hope. Our communications network is still down due
So
to
yeah, as far as HQ's concerned, they don't know if Pixie Edge survived. Of course I know. I guess Cypher kept it quiet.
June 6th, 1995.
D-Day. Kind of. Ow. Flashbang.
I was still in school at the time, but I'll never forget the images I saw on the news that day. The Belkans set off 7 nuclear explosions on their own soil.
7.
Maybe their old militaristic leaders couldn't stand the idea of Allied forces invading their land, and declared to the world that the land to the north was the Holy Land of Belka. According to official records, more than 12,000 people died. It was a grand self-sacrifice that engulfed all. The only thing remaining was the desolate landscape. How did the people of Belka feel about what they saw? And what did he
I
think
imagine most of them didn't survive
when
it.
he looked down on it from the sky?
If they saw it happen anyway.
We have discovered remaining enemy troops gathered in the Yering mine area in northwest Belka. Numerous divisions of the Belkan army refuse to accept the change in government and are disobeying the command to disband. Your mission is to clear out the remaining Belkan troops, and if the reports are accurate, there are still plenty of them. The Higher Lark base, located in Osean territory, has been arranged for your refueling. If your tank is low, go there and they'll help you out.
Wonder what Higher Lark is supposed to
Compensate
be.
for the losses in Galm team. Crow team will be joining you. We're counting on your best performance yet.
Is that a German word? Might be, not sure. Alright, so just a heads up, this might be my last mission for stream. I'm not sure. I don't know. Starting it at 4 hours. Maybe 5, I don't know. So I mind doing a short stream today. Oh, any new aircraft? Oh yeah, the Su-32. Known for having a kitchen and a toilet seat, even though it's really not much. I've always wondered why the F-15E doesn't have the same Cypher paint scheme that the C does. I mean, you think it wouldn't be that difficult to put on there. This will be mainly a ground mission, so... Could bring the A-10. You could have the funny fuel air bomb. Why not? PJ, let's keep you with the XMA, just in case, babe. Hey Devil, how are you today? And of course, Happy New Year. 5-stream streak, hey, let's go. Hey, it changed again. Boy.
You are cleared for takeoff.
Oh, damn, I should put on the cool skin. Does it matter? Yeah, it does. It definitely matters, because it's a badass looking skin.
June 6th.
Yeah, yeah, blah, blah. We were literally just here, blah, 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 blah. Come on. Just got home from getting drunk at my auntie's house. Hey, nice. I assume you were celebrating New Year's there? E. Did it count the fuel air bomb? It did, okay. Oh, no, 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 hold on, hold on. There we go, that's what I want. Now it's a bit late for everyone because we left at 1:40 a.m. A little bit. Well, that does sound pretty typical for you. You are kind of a night owl.
You are cleared for takeoff.
I think most of our friend group are night owls. Except Negri, he's just a whatever owl. He sleeps and wakes up whenever he wants. It's typical for me, but not for everyone. Of course. Would you take off, you fat son of a... There we go. So is PJ transferred over to our,
Altitude restrictions canceled.
our base, I guess?
Return to your mission. Good luck.
I'm not sure if he actually was with us at the beginning.
Zone 1, this is PJ. I will now join you as Zone 2.
How do you stand where you stood?
Under your command now. Give me orders at any time.
Like Chris Night Owl, you want to stay in bed all day.
Honor to fly as comms number 2. And by the way, PJ stands for Patrick James.
Nobody fucking asked.
And I like to play polo.
Nobody fucking asked.
The game with the horses? Maybe we should get going now.
Yeah, maybe we should.
A return line is located on the west side of the operation airspace. Pass over this line whenever you need repairs or supplies.
The fact that he likes to play polo means that he's a rich kid, which is...
It's too bad about Pixie. I guess we won't be flying the skies together anymore.
Don't be so certain. You know, I can't help but notice it now, but it looks like there's a very, very tiny face on the back of my plane there. It's like a little owl. Look up, PJ.
Roger, ready to fire. Approaching gun range.
Ooh, Els. Yeah, Els are pretty cool. Doing a bad job of tracking me, because they instantly looked away.
Bandits in gun range.
Alright, PJ, I see you being effective.
Locked on. Come to, Fox 2. Missile off target.
Give me a little shit. Come on. Don't steal my kill. It's mine. Mine. You're about to cover me. There's that one neutral target there. Might just be a barracks or something. So we got 10 fuel air bombs, so I might want to make him count where I can. Or just some storage.
Here you go, man. I want you to have this.
And for Hydrate Rider. And for the posture check. Oh god, that cracked. And for the hip hit.
Wow!
You know, imagine coaching like the A-10. I bet it'd be very fun playing for him to fly.
But you're not a real hero till you're dead. The ground forces look pretty busy down there.
Do they? I can't tell.
Guns destroy. Radar lock. Enemies locked onto you.
Think Kimbo Truce here to stop me?
Why would a place like that have such a large amount of armaments? SAM destroyed. GOM-1, missile launched.
A couple more ground targets popped up around there, so let's take care of them. And what if they're like laying in ambush waiting for me? Because they know I go for their targets. PJ literally just AA guns and SAMs. And they just keep spawning.
Locked on.
Blink.
GOM-1, missile launched.
Here you go, man. I want you to have this.
Thank you, Hydrate Devil. Blink.
GOM-1, Fox 2.
And a bunch of Minks responded too. Okay.
Bandits in gun range.
Where did they even come from? They're not stealth fighters. They were just spawned in out of nowhere.
Warning, the enemy's locked onto you.
Back here.
GOM-2, Fox 2.
I'm not catching up to you with the gun.
GOM-1, missile launched.
You're way out of range now.
Locked on. Bandits in gun range. Fox 2, Fox 2.
And another comparison I like to see compared to Ace Combat 7 is the fact that the level of detail of the planes is greatly improved in 7 compared to a PS2 game like 0 here. So if I slow down just a little bit, let me get our range, so it becomes a big blocky triangle.
Missile failed to connect.
Because of course, why would you render that much detail when they're at that distance on the PS2? Now he's just too far away for me to go for him, so... I know what I want to do for the rest of the night. Hang out with people. Vibe. Watch stuff. Like a New Year's resolution, perhaps. He's a thing! He's a human! That's me! That's me! I'm inhuman. I forgot there was a line in this game. Total accident.
Locked on. So, Belka still has an organized platoon.
I wonder why they only sent us, anyway. It's literally just me and PJ. Well, I guess that's why, because Demon Lord. Kaboom. The only new resolution I have to stop drinking out of social situations, or to do all tipsy. Fair, but it's definitely not a bad resolution to have at all. Last year, my own resolution was actually just not drink at all, like completely. And I'm happy to say that I did go a full year without drinking whatsoever. No alcohol at all. I didn't really have much of a problem with it, but it's just one of the things I decided I don't need in my life. I don't need to be drunk to have fun.
Locked on. Release FAE bomb.
That's not to say I would quit drinking entirely. Because I wanted to try out a drinking stream at some point. Under right circumstances, though. And of course, in moderation, because I'd rather not get sick. If it's a bad one to be an alcoholic for 5 years, true, yeah. As tempted as it might be to quit cold turkey, even so, moderation might be better. Wait, why am I going for you? I'm fucking A10. Goober. With ground turrets. PJ, you get them. Can't do cold turkey, so social situation's the only time I plan to get a drink. Yeah, definitely not a bad idea. Plus, cold turkey is not always the best way. Why am I bombing a, quarry? Why aren't I bombing a quarry? Fuck you, crawler. We don't want people to take from that quarry. Nope. Don't think they'd be taking anything now. Except for my guns and missiles. There's a flak up. I didn't see any flak up there. Strange. What is that neutral target there? Is that Chinook flying? I assume PJ's doing pretty well on his own. Where are those? Oh, C-130s.
The transport planes are preparing to leave the area. What's going on here?
Should prepare to get shot down. How did none of those hit him? A bad shot, apparently. I don't think I got C-17 and C-130. guess different things are transported.
Our decks will guarantee that the operation is carried out successfully.
L plus ratio plus no one S plus stay dead.
Locked on. That is one huge facility.
For a few air bombs. Think.
Warning, the enemy's locked onto you. Have you released some warnings on the transport ship?
And Lonk. I might actually get those targets down there. Nice. How are you, Baron? I'm doing alright. I figured it took me, it's been a while since I last played Ace Combat Zero. Especially on stream. So last time I streamed it, I was using a PNG tuber at the time. And I want to change that because it's one of my favorite games of all time for a reason. Can I find that tunnel? I cannot. Not in this game anyway. Or rather bomb the tunnel. BB food? You're good, devil. Good show.
Release FAE bomb.
Yeah, that's a big explosion.
Box 2.
You're lurking, you're awake now. Get to that base at the top right. I don't think I ever hit it too many times when I play. Come with me, Storm Owl, my butt. She'll take care of them. Together. F-35s, so leave PJ to deal with them.
Call 2, roger. Warning, the enemy's locked onto you.
Just as well because they're stealth fighters. It's a lot of tanks. Like a crawler! I think I'm gonna change the timer on AWACS Deadeye there. Because he shouldn't be doing it at the same time as Coffee Bot. I find that a little annoying. What is he right now? I think he's 45 minutes on the Discord. Coffee Bot is hour 30. So maybe 35 minutes on Discord. That way they won't line up immediately. Bombs away. I bombed the river. Will it hit everyone there? It did. Only a tiny bit score left. I think I see a good chunk I can take care of there.
Why would they do this after all that's happened?
Stubbornness, pride, spite. Almost made the score. Alright, let's go for air targets. Yeah, PJ, I might need help here. Psych, only need one of them.
All attack targets have been destroyed. Calm team, not bad for a couple of rookies.
Did you just imply that I'm a rookie? And I think I like that skin in particular for the A10 because
The mission
the
to clear out remaining
Gom
Belkin
dog is
resistance
actually
was
black
a
instead of
success.
red.
As to the intended
Very
purpose
badass
for
looking.
using the giant hangar described in the report, rest assured that intelligence is looking into the matter.
Silver Ace. And always save. The final overture.
We've received a report that remaining Belkin troops are converging
I
on
think I'll keep playing
Belkin's
for a little bit
northeast
longer.
coast of
Yeah.
Anfang.
I'm going to take a BRB after this briefing though.
The enemy is deploying land, sea, and airstrike teams. These troops refuse to accept the Belkin interim government's official capitulation and are adamant.
I am
in
back,
resisting.
was half here while on the phone with my father. You're a
In light
good
of the
writer.
current political
Real life always takes
situation,
priority.
This mission will be a top secret operation carried out entirely by mercenaries. The mission will be called Operation Blue and will be divided into 3 separate areas. The Mars strike team will attack enemy naval vessels and surface
Thank you for
troops
the
along the
hit back.
coast. The Mercury strike team will engage land units and enemy fighters that are using a tunnel as a makeshift airbase.
Ooh, that sounds fun.
The Jupiter strike team will be responsible for maintaining air superiority after the Mars and Mercury teams have completed their missions. This operation will begin at 1600, when the capitulation ceremony takes place in Lumen. Mars team will strike first, followed by Mercury and then Jupiter.
I kind of want to be on
Choose
the
carefully
Mercury
which
team
you wish to
myself.
join. That is all.
It's a makeshift base in the tunnel. Sounds kind of fun. Because to me that sounds like I need to fly into the tunnel. Yeah. We'll do that. After my BRB. Boy. This will be a slightly longer BRB because I could use food. Probably should actually eat something other than protein bar after all. Oh, shit. Do I want to watch YouTube while I'm back? I guess it depends how long it takes for me to make food. Oh yeah, maybe for a little bit. Enjoy the music while I'm gone. As soon as I pull up the damn music. Alright, now BRB. Whoa.
yellow rise and shine. Don't you know the time they will pass you by? Lots of things to do, strategies to think through, 'cause the race is soon. Start the day out right with some fruit delight, joy with every bite. Mangoes and cherries, grapes and strawberries, yummy so very. So relax, unwind your overthinking mind with a bowl of fur with life. Everything's just fine out in the warm sunshine. Happy breakfast, so enjoy the view. Fresh breezy ocean blue at a table set for two. With our stomachs satisfied, no way we can lose. Happy breakfast to you. So start the day out right with some fruit delight, joy with every bite. Mangoes and cherries, grapes and strawberries, yummy so very. So relax, unwind your overthinking mind with a bowl of fun with light. Everything's just fine out in the warm sunshine. Happy breakfast, so enjoy the view. Fresh breezy ocean blue at a table set for two. With our stomachs satisfied, no way we can lose. Happy breakfast to you.
I'm back. So I do have food, but I wait on it to cool down anyway, so I figured just watch some YouTube and eat it. Then I'll do some more Ace Combat. Let's see, it's about 8:30ish, so yeah, some food and then a couple more missions after. I don't think I'll finish Ace Combat 0 in one sitting. can save it for maybe another rainy day when I'm trying to figure out what to stream. Welcome back. Thank you, Redder. Alrighty, well, click back on here, but pause you. Back to a save state real quick. Just so nothing happens. Because I wanna eat food. Because I'm a hungry, hungry skeleton. Yeah, turkey pot pie in the microwave, and take a little bit of water to cool down, so by the time I finish eating, I may as well watch a YouTube video in that time. So with that in mind, let me sit at my desk a little bit here. And you know what? Having that new mic arm will definitely help out in this. So I don't have this big fucking guitar stand mic thing in front of me. So I can position it however I wish. At least that's the idea. Alright, let me see. Move this. Of course, let me change the stream info so people know I am just watching YouTube and chilling. Foodie. Foodie on YouTube for a bit. Change you to just chatting. Well, I don't think I'm really getting too many viewers for Ace Combat itself. Which is fine, it is an older series. Alright, so let's see, how do I do this? If I unfull screen you, that does nothing. I'll click off of you then. And as a reminder, anytime eating food, you will not hear me chewing or anything like that. I will be muted for it, so do not worry. I could use a nice 10-15-ish minute video. Last time I did a whole ass 30-minute Neebs video, and as much as I love Neebs, that's a little bit too long for a food break. No, I don't think I'll watch a 54-minute video on Lethal Company. Not yet, anyway. I'll check my watch later real quick. Who is the best character in every mainline Mario Kart? Actually sounds kind of interesting. What's between that or Japanese Resident Evil Region Break by Boundary Break? Ah, fuck, I'll flip a coin. It's Resident Evil, Tails, Mario Kart. And it came up hits. Okay. Resident Evil it is. That's not at all why I wanted to press. Thank you, YouTube. Alright, let me get window capture and all that set up real quick. Bet I could probably just do it in the hangar. Would. Should I chop the snow for it? Nah. I'll keep it on. Aesthetic. Window capture. Yes. There we go. Alright, window, you're kind of in front of everything, so let's change that real quick. Blink. There we go. I don't know, I kind of think snow falling in front of it. Yeah, I'll keep it. Like I'm getting much snow in real life anyway. So this is a video by She Says a Boundary Break. It is comparing the differences of Resident Evil from Japan and America, maybe Europe as well, I'm not sure. As always, I'll link the video itself in chat here. And you know what, it might actually be better to pen it. If I could on OBS, which I can't. Thank you, OBS, very cool. Oh shit, I just realized it's still capturing that. That would have been bad. Anyway. Well, I guess it's only Stream Manager, it wouldn't matter too much. Still. Pen you for 17 minutes. Just because every now and then I do get someone to ask, what the hell is this video you're playing? It's at the very top. Alrighty. Right, and audio. Audio would kind of be important, wouldn't it? Alright, She Says, what you got?
Hey, welcome to another episode of an ongoing series where we look at the regional differences between two different regions for the same game. And then we showcase...
He's kind of loud, hold on.
All the differences that are in those two different versions. This time around, we're looking at Resident Evil, or if you're from Japan, Biohazard. I think a lot of us already know that Biohazard is the original name in Japan. It's hard to not know that and be a Resident Evil fan.
Resident Evil.
Resident Evil.
Biohazard.
But obviously, as a result of that, title screens will look completely different between the two versions, and I guess the question you want to ask yourself is, why did they change it to Resident Evil? Well, as it turns out, it was a copyright issue. Chris Kramer, who worked at Capcom USA at the time, shared publicly that the name Biohazard was already used in a computer DOS game, which would make it impossible to register that name if they were to use it. And so people in Capcom USA held a contest internally to come up with that new name, and that new name ended up being Resident Evil, securing the winning vote.
Also, this video is still a little bit too loud. You have a Thief 2014 video, good flashbacks through streams when you're playing Gloomwood? Yeah. Yeah, I still need to get around and watching it, because, Thief 2014 is definitely an interesting one, to say the least.
Amongst the staff. But beyond that, let's talk about all sorts of differences that go far beyond just the title of the game. We got difficulty balancing, we have censorship, we have, for whatever reason, images cut out of the game, as well as music. So first, let's talk about the censorship. Although there's a lot of examples here that I'm going to show you, one of the most glaring ones is very shortly after you start the game. As you see this zombie eating one of the Bravo members, the Japanese version had that member's head roll across the floor. However, in the US version, that little bit is completely cut out. I think it's pretty obvious why they had to make this cut. The less explicit scenes like this one, the more likely you'll be able to pass through the ESRB at the time. But that's not the only aesthetic change, and a lot of aesthetic changes have nothing to do with censorship whatsoever. Like when you're selecting your character for the first time, the Japanese version went through the trouble of writing out hard and easy mode below each character's ID. It's kind of interesting that they took that out. Maybe an argument can be made that they're just different and not inherently easy or harder, but I think a lot of fans will argue that playing as Chris is significantly harder.
Yeah,
but the funniest thing of all is that the Japanese version is inherently easier than the international version. This next one is a total mess because the timing gets thrown way off of how much is cut in the US version, but the opening cinematic using live actors has a ton of differences between the US version and the Japanese version. Keep in mind you might have a different version of Resident Evil than the one that was the original first release, and that's what we're looking at today. Everything is in English in both versions, so that means that the Japanese version gets Japanese subtitles. And here's the first big difference. In the Japanese version, they caked a guy in makeup and took the camera really close up to his face to depict a zombie attack. However, in the US version, they went for the trouble of mocking up newspapers, which is a really inventive way of getting around this issue. However, you're going to see that they gave up on that very quickly, as there's a lot of scenes involving Joseph that just got the cut. The first of which being the scene that almost gets shown to the US players, where Joseph is starting to pick up the gun, and then in the Japanese version, you see the hand prop in full view, whereas in the US version, it gets cut early so that the offending part is not shown. Now here's the wildest part. Because there's so much content that gets snipped out of the US version, The two videos completely desync simply on the fact that the Japanese version just has way more content. I recommend you keep your focus on the Japanese side if you've played Resident Evil before and you want to see what's missing here. But I'm letting them both run at the same time just to show you how long it takes for the Japanese side to catch up to the US side. I've gone through the trouble of pausing the US side each time it desyncs, which definitely took a lot of time, but I think the effort was worth it because you get to see a big fat pause sign every single time the Japanese side has to catch up to where the US side is at.
No,
All right,
don't
the
go.
cast cinematic. First of all, for the US version, they had to place footage that they've already made and placed it on top of Chris Redfield. And for the only
Really
reason
good
that I
at him smoking.
assume is that it's because Chris Redfield smokes over in the Japanese version. Also, if you look at the details in the lower right-hand side, it becomes very obvious that for whatever reason, the US version's footage is a lot more compressed because it's a heck of a lot harder to actually read the details that are supposed to be over there, whereas on the Japanese side, it's pretty clear. Okay, anyways, this is the part of the video where I get to admit to you guys that I laughed out loud when I first heard it. People that played the US version will remember that there's just like this little guitar riff that plays in the background as they're doing the roll call for all the characters. Here, you can give it a listen right now.
Barry Burton. Rebecca Chambers.
You get the gist of it. But now over on the Japanese side, oh my goodness, something's going on here. There's lyrics to the background music and it's all in English too. And it's an absolute mess, man. I'm going to try my best to interpret the lyrics and put it over in the left-hand side here for you, just so I don't have to keep interrupting it.
I got a shotgun. Chris Redfield.
I got a shotgun.
Jill Valentine. Barry Burton.
Oh, so it's like 4 different or 5 different themes or something.
Rebecca Chambers. Albert Wesker. Biohazard.
Why did they
Easily
get rid
make
of that?
covering this episode all worth it. All right, next up, let's just talk about health. In what was probably an
That's
effort to
fucking
dissuade
awesome.
rental game sales, the US version of Resident Evil is a little bit harder. Now, I got a lot of the information I'm using in this video from the cutting room floor, which they will be linked. And of course, a lot of the information you see on the cutting room floor is contributed by other people. In this case, it was theflyingomelet.com, so there will be a link to that as well. But I mention this because they mentioned that enemies have more health and deal more damage in the US version. And from my experimentation, I found that they dealt more damage, sure, because your character dies faster. But at least with the pistol and the zombies, I can confirm that it takes the same amount of bullets between both versions. But other things that are confirmed differences are the auto-aiming. There's auto-aiming in the Japanese original version, and in the US original version, they removed that, which, whoa, good luck taking out the dogs with that.
Why would they remove auto aim? Such a weird change.
Also, in such a cruel way, there is 3 ink ribbons for every pickup in the Japanese version to every 2 ink ribbons that are in the US version. And then there's the controls. Now, I don't think this is a difficulty adjustment or anything like that. I think this is just a cultural thing. A lot of US PlayStation players would use X as the button to confirm or collect things. The main button, essentially. But in the original Biohazard, X was used to run, and square was the button that was used to collect things. And if I wasn't clear a second ago, I'm basically saying that those 2 buttons are swapped in the US version. And now here's one of the most bizarre differences. A lot of the documents that you can pick up in Resident Evil 1 simply have nothing going on in the background when you read the document. However, in the Japanese version, there's an image for each of those documents. Here are all the ones that I collected in the amount of time I had to be able to collect footage for this episode. You just saw the botany book, and here's the Keeper's Diary, which
Could've
seems
been
to have
Disc
the author's
Space, maybe?
name on the book. And I can see that the last name starts with an S, but I can't quite make out the other letters. You're absolutely welcome to tell me what you think it says in the comment section down below, but the first name is clearly Peter. And then next up is the researcher's will, For the Japanese version, there seems to be 3 pieces of paper making up some documents as well as an envelope. And then here are 6 other unused images that are only used in Biohazard, compliments of the cutting room floor. Again, thank you so much. There's the orders and facts, Plant 42 report, J-Volt report, scrapbook, and security system. But now let's talk about the game's ending. First of all, the ending themes are completely different between the 2 games. The US version has an instrumental track that sounds like this.
That's a classic 90s riff there. Almost looks like something from Sonic.
And then the Japanese version originally had an ending with vocal lyrics. It was sung all in Japanese, and it sounds 90s as hell. So I want to know what these lyrics were. It sounds really campy, and I need to know if the lyrics were campy too. And I'm happy to say that they are. Big thank you to Lazarus_DS over on Twitter, also known as Matthew Alberts, who worked with me to get this whole thing translated. I will have the full song translated over on my Patreon, but here's a couple of snippets that give you an idea of what the lyrics are like.
Kind of a banger. Kind of dig it.
And that's not all for endings. This was really hard to find footage for, but there was this one channel from a Japanese YouTuber. What you've been seeing all the way up to this point is endings that are included in both the US and the Japanese version, but the Japanese version had a very special ending. If you do a New Game Plus and you save both characters in either campaign, whether that be Jill or Chris, you are given an ending that showcases a lot more ouchies, for lack of a better term, that won't get me dinged by YouTube's age restrictions. Here you can see a much more unfortunate fate for certain encounters where the characters came out on top in the original endings. And yes, in case you were wondering, it still uses the theme Yume De Owa Rasanai. Sadly, no box comparisons this time like past episodes. At this point in time, the show is lacking the funding to be able to do so. So if anyone in the community would love to support so that I can put the funding right back into the show, I'll leave a link to the Patreon in the video description as well as on the screen here. And if you're just interested in watching more content, that definitely helps me out as well. I'll leave a playlist for the other Region Break episodes. They are definitely a worthwhile watch, so I hope you do. Take care, guys.
Absolutely are. Thank you, she says. So I guess maybe the credits playing all the deaths is just like a look at all these deaths you went through. Wasn't it worth it? Oh, he shows Rescuer's death too. Hell yeah. That was definitely worth it. Remember seeing some of the themes from Kamen Rider seasons? A little bit, yeah. It's a good video. Take you off. Link. Lock. That's a well-timed video because I finished that turkey pot pie right at the end there. Alright, with that, I shall go BRB for another minute or two so I can clean up here. Probably finish out the last of these fruit snacks I got as well. Then I'll go back to playing Ace Combat for a little bit longer. Let's say another hour and a half or so, give or take. So yeah, BRB. Bye. And I'm back. This time for real. Okay. So like I said, a couple more missions, maybe about hour-ish, give or take. Maybe a little bit less, honestly. And I'll be calling it. So, hey, can I afford any new plates? The answer is no. You know, I was hoping going down the mercenary route would give me a ton of fucking money. I was wrong. Maybe I'm just a bad mercenary. Maybe. Oh, and I should probably change, you know, game auto and everything. Duh. Or we get AWACS to remind me that in chat after watching video, maybe. Possibly. Combat 0. Thank you, AWACS. That timing though. Alrighty. Might as well stick with that Eagle, honestly. This could be a multi-role, air to ground? Yeah. Air and ground, right? Keep some bombs on me.
GOM team, take out Belka's remnant forces assembled at the coastline.
Where we go?
GOM 1, engage.
There's that one up top. Really shit.
We're broadcasting live from the signing ceremony here in Leuven. Senior officials from each nation have come here in hopes of a peaceful solution.
Yeah, I'm not sure how you achieve a peaceful solution after 7 nukes. Going this way. It's funny how much the map goes underutilized when you pick a certain operation. Oh, anyway. That's a miss. Oh, no, you don't.
The plaza is surrounded by numerous Allied tanks, and the atmosphere is stirred.
Shove a couple of bombs.
Today's signatures will ratify an agreement which calls for the disarmament of Belka. This battle should put an end to the war.
Spawn camp.
Belka's military forces will be reduced, and tension with neighboring countries will come to an end. The agreement will be covered in detail at a later broadcast.
I'm gonna fly up there. I can't tell if it's a helicopter or not, though. You are not. Too fast.
The ceasefire was agreed upon due in large part to the 7 nuclear attacks.
7. Yeah, we got a named bastard. Odds.
According to our sources, the agreement also touches on the possession of nuclear
Line F4
arms.
based.
Nevertheless, the Great War that enveloped the eastern countries and cost the lives of so many has finally come to an end.
Yeah, I'm not so sure about that, Chief. Look you, Ted! Oh no, another East Comic 5 reference. Ah, that's dirty. I feel bad about that. Hello. You know, one of the few planes that actually do get away with looking like a blocky triangle with a level of detail from a distance is definitely F-14. Because with the wings forward back, it is just a big blocky triangle. Take care of them, on to the next area. Shit. Excuse me. What is that? Just grab it. Did that bomb hit the plane? It did. Nice. Good shit on. Now fucking do it again. That's a miss. Yeah, I missed. Damn.
This is Call 2. Something's wrong. There's too many to be remnant forces. Warning, the enemy's tracking you on radar.
Ow. Okay, ate that one in the face. Did that miss? I've been a bad angle. Well, I guess all of them are gonna get shot down. That's a random house targetable. Oh, who cares? Oh, I'm sorry, it wasn't a house, it was a facility. Yes. Oh shit, they actually did send all of them up. That's okay for not spawn camping. Alright, PJ uses special weapons. That SAM side ain't helping. Not me, anyway. Definitely helping the enemy. Which is what I don't want. Yes. Well, they can start seizing their fire, so it's easy for me to shoot them down. Thank you. PJ understands. Hello. You stole my kill, you son of a bitch. I had to cover. Maybe that's why I'm not making as much money. Maybe we can keep taking everything.
forces have been completely eliminated. Well done, GOM team. Today is a day of hope. A day in which tension between different countries will be greatly reduced.
Yeah, I doubt it.
This is no remnant resistance. This war's not over yet.
Indeed. A starving cockpit view. The fuck?
Thanks to your help, the operation was a success. The ceremony was also conducted without any trouble. The various governments will meet to decide upon what happens to Belka now, in accordance with the war end agreement.
Feel bad, I set down my water bottle after taking a sip and it made Bully jump. Not bad, buddy.
June 20th, 1995. A treaty declaring a cessation of hostilities was signed in Lumen,
Cease.
a city on the border of South Belka and Osea. It was a one-sided treaty that heavily favored Osea. The borders of the affected countries that fluxed greatly over the past years finally settled down at the cost of many human lives. The battlefield shifted to the tables, and the politicians from all countries squabbled with each other over the rights to the underground natural resources, the initial cause of this war. 6 months passed without any developments. 6 months of void.
Void.
I focused on this time period for the hidden truth laid there. And I learned that my pursuit of him was not a mistake.
The top officers in the Belkan army have pulled a coup d'etat.
Of course they did. Why wouldn't
Calling
they?
their organization A World with No Boundaries, the forces bombed the city of Lumen, where the cessation of hostilities treaty was signed, using a giant gunship codenamed XBO. Your mission is to pursue the XBO and...
Hey, by the way, they're here.
We've just received an emergency transmission from the control tower. Unidentified aircraft are approaching our base. Scramble all planes. Quick, there's no time. Get into the air immediately.
So I know there's no time, but can I buy a plane real quick? If I save up a tiny bit more, I could get the 37, which would be nice. Not how it's funny, but not gonna be real much point to it in this mission. Flanker's not bad. Everything here is kind of weaker than the F-15. Yeah, save up for the Terminator. Why not? Now for one of the coolest opening cutscenes in Ace Combat Zero. It's a big bitch. Where the hell we go? Think we're in a pickle, besties.
It can even be the GOM team. Send them up.
And that's why having underground bunkers not only cool, but handy. My cursor by missing my front wheel. Up there it is. Must have been hidden perfectly behind one of the wheels. Stood in the Baron. I think they might have taken up my hangar. Bastards. Nope, there's a control tower there. Yeah, they were trying to blow up the runway. They did a pretty damn bad job. Anyway. Let's go kick some ass.
I equipped this plane myself. Bring it back in one piece. Ground zero.
And asteroid crater. Oh, wait a minute. Is it? Or is this one of the nuclear craters? No, it's one of the nuclear craters, because there's the castle again. Oh, son of a bitch. How did the castle stand up to a nuclear blast? Guess it was outside of the blast, but what with the shockwave? And it's a video game, who cares? There's the big boy now. And a Spada.
Espada 1 to Espada 2. It's time to stop the Demon Lord. This is Espada 2. Roger. Lead the way. It's the one who destroyed our base.
GOM 1, GOM 2, commence the attack.
Who the hell actually shot me?
XBO must be destroyed. It's the only way to prevent a world with no boundaries.
Report your status.
Already shot down.
Wait, we're engaging friendly aircraft. These are Sapin fighters.
I don't think they're friendly, Chief.
Lucio, 6th Air Division's a Sapin aircraft. Cease attack immediately. All right, I approve the fight against the Sapin forces.
You better have shot down one of them.
Demon Lord, huh? Does he really think he can win when his only motivation is money?
Well, money gives me better aircraft and weapons, so yes.
Are they being stupid or is it just part of my plan?
Just being stupid part of your plan, of course.
What do they expect to accomplish with only 2 fighters?
Brother, you're literally, well, you were 2 fighters, now you're just 1. Well, I guess they do have the big boy on their side. Depends on the nuclear armament, I suppose. Yeah, true. They could have been tactical nukes where they're kind of a smaller yield. Not meant to, you know, destroy everything ever. Yeah, we get fucked. So these aren't actual Belkans we're fighting, but the World of the Borders, or Bounties rather. So some are Belkans, some might be other nationalities for all I know. All gonna get shot down the same. Please, local. I don't know what language that's from. Hold on, I gotta take care of these guys. You know what, PJ? Let's disperse. Let this might take care of the big boy. God, it's so hard to shit guns here. It really is much easier than 7. A whole lot easier than Wingman. On to the big boy. Should have enough time to fuck him up. Gosh, with those guns on the belly. Because the mage should fuck it up. Those are ones on the top. It's a lot of missiles. Not quite as many as the 1M7. Not exactly the same aircraft per se, so. Look how much they covered this aircraft, Hisfrig or whatever the fuck it's called. In their recent YouTube series. They're covering the super weapons at Ace Combat. That's really cool, very insightful. I guess I only had so much time to cover so many. Blink. I wonder what the interior of these things are like anyway. It's cramped like a submarine, it's spacious. PJ, start shooting some shit. Hello. Am I not riding up on top of me like that, PJ? Kinda weird. Slow down a bit.
All anti-air weapons on the upper half of XBO have been destroyed. Way to go. XBO will be out of combat airspace in 10 miles. It's your last chance.
I'm working on it.
Cypher's unstoppable. He's gonna destroy everything in sight.
Get some attack men around the XBO cockpit. That should mess up his steering.
Eat shit. Damn right.
Nice work, GOM team. Operation complete.
Our death is not the end of everything. The rest is up to you.
And down he goes. So what are those other tubes on the side? Intakes?
Decrypting message. Yo, buddy. You still alive? Yes.
Pixie! do you even do with a breakage or something like that? Imagine with all that fuel there would be too much scrap. Again, it's also so huge, there's gotta be some stuff left over.
Thanks to you, the XBO has been shot down. However,
melt down for
our base
parts.
was heavily damaged in the surprise attack. The squadron that you engaged consisted of Sappan and Osean fighters. We're currently investigating the situation. Once we determine the location of the renegade organization, we will launch a counterinsurgency operation.
Yeah. I like how shooting down the XBO itself is actually only worth 2,000 points. Whereas shooting down either a Spada is like 3,000 or 2,100. Like the Demon of the Round Table. Operation Thunderbolt, no relation to Gundam.
Here you go, man. I want you to have this.
Keep the hydrate, right?
We have confirmed that the aircraft that attacked our base belonged to the major rebel organization, the World with No Boundaries.
We have a posture and head pat.
This highly organized renegade army is comprised of soldiers from numerous countries, including Osea, Sappan, and of course Belka.
Of course,
They
Belka.
possess a massive arsenal of weapons. The coup forces are gathered at Mud, in northern Belka, where they've confiscated the Avalon Dam facility from the Belkan army. What's worse, we've discovered that this facility houses an experimental V2 weapon. Unfortunately, it took us a long amount of time to uncover this information due to the facility's location beneath the dam's waters. Proceed immediately to Avalon and destroy the V2 weapon. Note that B7R blocks your route from Valet Air Base to Mud.
Guess I'm finishing my mercenary playthrough tonight then. I'm at the end anyway.
Remember to be prepared for attacks from land, air, or elsewhere when choosing which aircraft to pilot. This mission will succeed upon the destruction of the V2 in the target area and your safe return to base. Now go destroy that weapon and come back in one piece. Anything else is unacceptable.
Well, after the round table once again. How much do I have to save up for you anyway? 5,000. God damn. I can definitely get the Terminator now. It won't be a bad idea because it's such a damn good aircraft. Raphael ain't bad either. I could also just be a goober and stick to the F-15C. So AA, rear napalm. 2 missiles. Why not? What's the special color? Oh, it's the yellow 13. Yeah, why not? That'd be funny. So I think it's, what, 3 missions until I beat 0? Possibly? It's not that long of a game, is it?
Your final sortie. Alright.
Of course, that's what it does at the different ace styles. Rain sure sets the mood. I think some of the hangars might get them rebuilt. Not enough some of the stuff is destroyed. They get the fuel tank. So is BJ's girlfriend on base, or is she like back home, or what? I assume she's back home.
Pass through B7R. It's an awful place, but the fastest shortcut. Maintain current course.
And the lack of music sure is in the tone.
Enemy aircraft detected close to area B7R. There's no time to change course. Eliminate enemy forces in the round table and break through it.
That's a lot of them.
They have different ID signals in Velka.
Sorcerer.
Target confirmed. Sorcerer 1 to all planes. Apply full thrust. Don't even think about heading back.
Yeah, they have such cool paint jobs.
So you're the Demon Lord. I've been waiting for this. Stop attacking. We're allies of Ustio.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna listen,
These aren't
BJ.
friendly craft. They're coup d'etat forces. Come on, Osean aircraft. Can't you read your IFM? We're allies, not enemies. Whatever their reasons, some pilots from Osea have joined the coup. You don't have time to play around with them. Hurry up and shoot them all down. There's no meaning in the round.
That's two.
What are you fighting for?
They come at me in waves, interesting.
Those lines will build a new future. Those lines will give birth to new conflict.
Ow! Hate that one. It's fine.
I'm a resident of the world with no boundaries, and I will eliminate the false hero. It seems like 2 bandits pop up for every one I shoot down. Bandits down. Nice shooting.
BJ, you haven't shot down any of them, so.
What are you doing? The war's ended long ago. A world with no boundaries aligns itself with no country. We are humanity's ideal army.
Alright, big boss.
It's time for a perfect world without restrictions or wars.
Which is actually kind of like what Outer Heaven ended up becoming.
He's going to destroy everything. The Demon Lord is just as good as they say.
Try barrel on that, asshole.
To all planes, if you're going down, drag him down with you.
Watch out for that second one.
Bandits in gun range.
Hey, now they're getting aggressive. Oh, he's right on my ass.
Column 1, missile evaded. Fox 2, Fox 2.
Just gonna grab that one over there.
The enemy's locked onto you. Approaching gun range. Break missile.
Show those missiles there. Hello. 5, if you must ask.
Locked on. Bandits in gun range. This strange feeling. Is this his doing? Warning, the enemy's tracking you on radar.
Down only 2. Still on my ass when I look at his buddy. Though he's actually nowhere near me. PJ certainly isn't. Damn, that's close.
Golem 1, missile evaded.
Where are you going?
Missile incoming from long distance.
That's what they're doing, falling back to do a snipe, huh? Two can play that game.
Warning, the enemy's locked onto you.
Like so.
Radar lock. Launched it.
Don't think it'll get him. Nope, this one. I got the rain cleared up. It's actually sunny now. Oh, overcast, but it's done sail. Is that because I flew up high, though? I wonder. Is it still raining if I go down here? Oh, yeah, it is. I didn't realize you could actually do that on PS2. That's badass. And all of them down. I can fly from the sun.
All enemy planes are down. There has been no change in plans. Stay on course to target destination.
No change in plan.
I'll follow Cypher to the end.
Why did you start upside down, PJ? You look confused, but you got the spirit?
It looks like you've made it through. An Allied Forces squadron approaching from a different route should be arriving at the rendezvous point any time now. You can't return to base yet. After refueling in flight, proceed to Avalon and destroy your target.
It's weird hearing the AWACS without the radio filter. Because that's the AWACS voice. Huh. I guess I never thought to do a radio filter. At least not that part. Save. Valley of Kings.
I'll transmit the latest data we've received from the Allied forces. According to this, the
Yeah, there
dam
he
is
is again.
protected by an intensive anti-aircraft defense network. To deal with this, the Allied squadron will draw anti-aircraft fire to itself in the skies. Meanwhile, GOM team will join the Allied squad's Avalon Dam strike team and approach the target at low altitude through the canyon. That's the only way we stand a chance at succeeding. If you destroy the V2 launch control facility, you should be able to stop the weapon from being fired. The V2 will probably be equipped with a nuclear warhead. The destruction caused by its single warhead will most likely dwarf the damage inflicted by that tactical nuclear.
Ah, yeah, there you go. They were tactical
All the
nuclear
Allied forces
warheads.
will be mobilized for this full-scale operation.
V2 meanwhile is
war
like a
doesn't wanna
MIRV
come to
warhead,
an
if
end.
I'm not
We
mistaken.
must stop the V2 launch. Hurry.
Pilots, check your plane and prepare for refueling.
It's like the only refueling mission in the entire game.
1 mile to refueling craft.
Unless there might be more on different styles. I'm not sure.
500 yards to go. Yards to go. GOM 1, maintain your current flight path. You're pretty good, GOM 1.
You're pretty good. Boonk. That's quick. And they immediately get shot down.
Comm team, keep low to the water on your approach to Avalon. You'll be shot down if you fly high. Get to the enemy fortress. Once you're close, increase altitude and fly over the dam.
This is PJ. If I'm with you, I know I can do it. I'll follow your lead.
I'm just getting slaughtered.
You've passed the first bridge.
Shit! Damn it. I did 73 damage. I might not survive another one. It might not be a bad idea to retry.
Pilots, check your plane and prepare.
Yeah, because that's way too much damage off the start there.
Keep low to the water on your approach to Avalon. You'll be shot down if you fly high.
You playing shit to shit? Yeah, playing shit to shoot at the dam itself.
Altitude and fly over the dam.
This is PJ. If I'm with you, I know I can do it. I'll follow your lead.
You've passed the first bridge.
Pilbar's made too many missiles to worry about, so just keep flying.
You've passed the second bridge.
I was behind the dam itself. Definitely appreciate how fast and maneuverable Terminator is. Ooh, 47s. Good shit up. Oh, I missed. 7. Yeah, hang in there. Yeah, the Beetle Shark gets shit on. So this gun tower is not that bad, that'll help me quite a bit. 7. To the belly beast we go.
We will carry out the new creation of destruction through the power of righteousness.
What do I get from this angle? Something.
Authorities, all will be
Have to do another pass.
This is the new state, a world with no boundaries will create. Neither nations nor nationalities have meaning. We will erase these unnecessary borders. The world with no boundaries will pen a new story. The world will change.
How am I locking on from here? Air into the trench run. Basically, yeah. Then we gotta fly up here. Yep. Yeah, there's a missiles. We got time for another run. still alive? Oh, the other one came active. Okay.
Avalon, this is the final destination.
Ow, 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 ow.
AA guns destroyed.
You know what? Fuck you. Go back in. Don't worry about hail bullets down here. I'm gonna hang out with the mole people. I got to do another pass on those. Okay, so I can't really dilly-dally. Some things are do it from south or north to north or south. Should be fine if we go down this way again.
Warning, the enemy's tracking you on radar.
Look at you, Sam. So take one missile? Yep, nice. What the fuck? Going back up there for you. That might have been a dumb idea. Psych. Get back here. I want your skin. Give me your skin. He's really far away. There we go. Nice. So back into the hole. No, I'm panic. I got this. Probably. Blink. The last one.
Our facilities have suffered additional damage. We've lost the stabilizer and gyro systems.
Locked on. All V2 control facilities have been destroyed.
We did it! We stopped the V2 launch! We're gonna be rich!
We're confirming the situation. Cypher, PJ, stand by.
Still got the kill afterward.
Navarro's following over. I got a girlfriend back at the base. I'm gonna
Oh, so she was back to the base. Okay.
flowers. Warning, unknown target approaching at high speed. Break, break. Ah! Dang it!
See you, PJ.
So, have you found a reason to fight yet? Buddy.
It's a cold and snowy day.
Confirmed reactivation of nuclear silo. COM team, continue your mission. Engage.
Ow!
Stand by.
Fucker.
We're analyzing the situation.
Here comes the snow.
Shoot down the enemy. I'll run a plane analysis and fill you in ASAP.
Those who survive a long time on the battlefield start to think they're invincible. I bet you do too, buddy.
There you are. Nowhere near close enough. Ow! You Belkins and your lasers. Where you going, buddy? Think I'm out of range of his laser? Yep. Phase 2.
Phase 1 analysis complete. Transmission from enemy craft detected. He's controlling the V2 launch. Can you see orders from here? What is orders giving us?
He does not like bookstores, huh?
We're going to start over from scratch. That's what V2 is for.
Jesus! We're close there. Trying to fly into the big giant fireball in the sky. Did I scream? I missile spam. Oh, okay, you got regular missiles too. By all means, use something that's a bit comparable to my armament. Well, I think it's a good thing that I had to buy the Wyvern instead of just starting off with it from having my 04 save. As I mentioned, this would be extremely easy if I had a super plane as well. Ow! Fuck hit me! It's a shockwave. Guessing at least. I don't know how my missiles fly through that, but they do. Ow! Ow! Take that. Just a match.
You and I are opposite sides of the same coin. COM 1, go for his front air intake. When we face each other, we can finally see our true selves.
No, I am not looking good on damage. more good hit, I'm dead. Let's try to avoid that. He's on his back. Damn. Shit, he got me. Yeah, I took way too much damage with those lasers and explosions. Now, well, let's try again. And unfortunately, there's no checkpoints to this, so back to the beginning. Overhead that way. I think they'll catch up and hit him.
Shoot down the enemy. I'll run a plane analysis and fill you in ASAP.
Up his ability.
Those who survive a long time on the battlefield start to think they're invincible. I think you do too, buddy.
It's very clearly proven to not be invincible. Alright, Pink Floyd, enough of the laser light show. I think this would be green lasers, not pink in this case. I didn't stop early. That was weird. Where are you going? Let's try and go for a head-on. Oh dear. Oh. It's about not taking that much damage. Another hit in at least. Stay on his butt, stay on his butt. Come on back here, Pixie. I ain't done with you yet. Not a good angle. You are a wily bastard, you know that? Like you should hit on. Nope. Bad angle. Damn. Let's not fly into a laser, that'd be awkward. Just going through my damn missile supply like crazy. You just don't want to die this time, what the hell? Stubborn bastard, come on. You're just not giving me a damn edge. Fucking one-hit Larry over here. There we fucking go. Damn. That's way too early in my part there. Come on, quit flying away, you pussy. Oh, hey, hit him. Nice. I actually was expecting that. Hey, you know you suck at the game when the AWACS and pilots are not saying a damn thing at all. It's just music. Hey, that's one. Phase 2. There's a chance I may have wasted too much time, so we'll see how we're looking. Oh, no, there's this giant fireball in my face. A good angle. So you can turn back up into them? Nope. Way out of range. Minutes left. I may need to restart because I feel like it took way too damn long. Still hit through the explosion. Ow. Explosion. Oh, that's just cheating. It's a work in progress, Pixie. Try to avoid that fireball. Got 25 regular missiles left. May need to restart if it hits 1 minute, because I know for a fact I want enough time. I'm still stuck in this part. Apologies for being quiet, by the way. I am trying to concentrate, admittedly. Come on. Nope, way too far. Yeah, just got to retry. Took way too long for phase 1.
Here you go, man. I want you to have this.
If we hydrate, Red. Need for a posture check. Boy. Wow! This is why you should play your favorite games more often. Because then you'll get rusty and forget how to fucking play them.
Silo, comm team, continue your mission. Engage.
Ow!
We're analyzing the situation.
You're just the biggest ass, you know that? need mini break attack with this? Maybe that would just need more missiles.
And fill you in ASAP. Those who survive a long time on the battlefield start to think they're invincible. I bet you do too, buddy.
There's a certain time at when is the best time to shoot him during attacks, I believe. It's just I do not remember that time in myself, because I am a doofus. Come on. Of course, he has a tendency to speed off whenever he wants to. Like so. Go on, Pixie. Not there, unfortunately. Goddamn lucky that the music for this fight is very, very, very good, Pixie. Thanks to the musical track playing right now is easily my favorite out of the entire series when it comes to the boss fight themes. It's really epic and has that flamenco to it. I just can't hate it. Now we're doing damage. Give it away. There's the timing. Now we're talking. Alright.
Phase 1 analysis complete. Transmission from enemy craft detected. He's controlling the V2 launch.
Very quick damage on him with that. Stand his ass. And then he speeds away. So a little bit after he launches the big burst missile. Okay. Feels like the proper timing. Phase 2 complete. Ish. Plenty of health and plenty of time. And reset like 3 times, so. don't think I'm gonna trust the future to a bunch of Zoomers if we nuke everything.
Codename, Morgan. This plane is protected by an ECM defense system. Its only weak point is in the front air intake. You'll have to attack it head on. Go, take down Morgan.
Fly directly to the forehead.
Stop him. Demon Lord of the Round Table, I pray for your success. You and I are opposite sides of the same coin. GOM-1, go for his front air intake. When we face each other, we can finally see our true selves. There may be a resemblance, but we never face the same direction.
I think for a brief moment we did there. Sure, right now, just not turn around and face me, coward! There we go. That's a real bad angle. Get on your ass. Get the circle fight. Get out of there. Oh, that's the idea. You're not letting me! Ow. GG too easy. Now to hit the gritty on his broken ass plane. Hey, like Saywax. Anyways, just fucking died.
Mission accomplished, Cypher. Come on, let's go back home. You wouldn't want to keep anyone waiting for you.
Eh, I'm a mercenary. No one's waiting. That's Ace Combat 0. Stumbled a bit at the end there. I apologize for that.
This is the hidden truth about the war. And this is where his trail ends as well. The impact of the 7 nuclear detonations on the world's psyche was great. Those who witnessed the carnage went on to organize a global arms reduction. Perhaps they were admonishing themselves. Furthermore, the existence of V2 was concealed. The events that occurred after the war faded from people's memories, and these men were also sealed away from history.
Like me.
Maybe this was one path to
Is that
achieve
Rosgrease on
peace.
there? It is.
And here the curtain falls on this story. However, that does not mean their own stories came to an end.
War is something fought on the desk of politicians. As long as they win in the end, that's all that matters. But for us, it's a matter of survival. In order to survive, you need to analyze the situation in an instant. It's the same as living in a city. The rules of this little city apply just as well to that wide open sky. That guy had the same feel about him as this city.
I bailed out and landed here. The captain was gone. I've lived a comfortable life since then, and I probably have him to thank for that.
You know, it's after the PTSD.
They ring the bells here at dusk to honor the liberation of the capital. It signals peace, but to me, they are the sounds of death.
Yeah, PTSD.
Is the man still alive? Though I guess it's hard for bad guys like us to die. The real heroes always manage to die first. But guys like him, Solo Wing, and me,
Oh, Yumi are nothing
we
like.
live the rest of our lives in hell. But then again, being alive is proof that we were good.
Got that shitty grin. Actually, the guy did a real good
Marcelo
job.
Vasquez, the Espada Team's number 2, and former member of the Sapan Air Force, 9th Air and Land Division, 11th Tactical Fighter Squadron. She is thought to be a survivor of the Coup d'etat squadron. She currently earns a living as a dancer.
If the Demon Lord hadn't appeared, our lives might have been different. For me, it wasn't about flying or ideals. Most of all, it was about him, my flight lead.
Yeah, I kinda killed your
mission was
lover.
to escort the heavy command cruiser that was to act as transportation for the organization. And the Demon Lord appeared, as if to block our path. I will never forget his overwhelming power. One by one, my comrades were shot down, and then the Mother Bird.
I think you were the first one I shot down.
I returned alive from that battlefield, and I returned to this city where I grew up. I left the organization too. I never went back to the sky again. There's no meaning there now that he's gone. He died in that fight. But I don't blame anyone. The regret and suffering that remained after that battle were also what he had given me. They're among the precious few things he left behind.
That's certainly any way to look at it.
Anthony Palmer, former lieutenant of the Ocean Air Defense Force, 8th Air Division, 32nd Tactical Fighter Squadron. He's been missing for some time, along with Captain Bristow of the same unit, since the decisive Battle of Valdrike. Captain Bristow is rumored to be one of the founding members of A World with No Boundaries. Palmer's ties to the captain have led many to believe that he is a high-ranked individual within the group. He currently works for an insurance company based in Aurid, the capital city of Osea.
Demon Lord was right. Everything he touched fell apart. I thought I was watching magic.
But you
When I
know
was
you're a
in the
sorcerer.
military, they called me an ace too. I got medals for my actions on numerous battlefields. I never felt fear toward an opponent. The same went for my ideals. I
It's
wasn't
just
afraid
chilling.
to take on even an entire country. But when I was fighting him, something felt different. At first, I didn't know what it was. It wasn't until I noticed my hands shaking on the flight stick that I realized. It was fear. It's embarrassing, but once I felt that, I couldn't fly anymore. I felt guilt toward my companions at the time. There's always a war somewhere, and I'm sure he's on some battlefield somewhere fighting even now. He'll always have a place to live.
And of course, gotta get one last interview with Pixie.
Larry Falk, also known as Solo Wing Pixie. GALM Team's number 2, and member of the Ustio Air Force, 6th Air Division, 66th Air Force Unit. That's right. This man was his buddy, and his enemy.
I should have died that day, but I didn't. I dragged my wounded body and reached ground zero of the nuclear detonations. A barren, empty land.
You said my name.
I felt an unbearable sadness when I witnessed that landscape. There were still people living there. They were the ones that saved me. It may be true that the world has no need of borders, but would getting rid of them really change anything? The world won't change for the better unless we trust people. Trust is vital in a peaceful world. But that will never happen. I'm still on the battlefield. Right now I'm near a border. I want to see for myself what borders really mean, and what their volition really is. I may not find what I'm looking for, but I still want to try. Anyway, that's what I've come to believe, and I think that's enough. Will he see this video? If you do meet him, give him a message for me. Yo, buddy. Still alive? And thanks, friend. See you again.
The Demon Lord of the Round Table.
Chokes me up every time.
A warrior who soared through the Belkan War, inspiring
Smell how long it's been.
and admiration. His presence filled the skies for but a few short months before he disappeared.
Where do those dove feathers come from?
Apart from that,
Oh god, I just hit some fucking birds.
I was never able to find out what kind of a person he really was. But whenever they talked about him, they always had a slight smile on their faces. That, perhaps, may
Bird
be my
strike,
answer.
no. Right as I'm about to land. That's Ace Combat Zero. Yeah. Still one of my favorite games of all time. Absolutely one of my top 3. I tend to juggle this, Final Fantasy VI, and Yakuza 2 as my favorite game. I never really pick a specific favorite one above them at all. I love them all deeply for very separate reasons. They're all very different in terms of gameplay, in terms of story, in terms of writing, all that. As far as Ace Combat goes, it's still my favorite. 4 might have been my first one, but 0 is my favorite. Absolutely. There's still more to do in the game, of course. I only did a mercenary route. Still a social route and a night route to do. There's also some different operations I didn't pick that I can do as well. And of course, there's plenty of planes and aces to shoot down. I think I'll come back to this eventually. I don't know how long it will take for me to come back, but I will. So what's with the obsession of pigeons sitting on top of light helmets? Is it really that comfy a place to sit? You redeem my idea, get a pigeon sit on top of my head. That's why you disappeared, died of birds on the landing. Look, as a fighter pilot skeleton, there has been a few bird strikes, and I will say a couple of runs have ended, and I had to restart a few times because a bird or 2 or 3 or 8. I'm just saying. It does happen. Good stream though. Thank you, Ryder. I do apologize for choking towards the end there. It has been a very hot while since I have played the game. But I'm glad I revisited it. And I'm glad to start the 2024 with 0. Gotta love the soundtrack of 0. Honestly, Ace Combat is just full of fucking bangers. I believe Keiki Kobayashi's the composer? Is his name? Did I pronounce that right? Maybe probably scrolled by at some point. Billy. He does some damn good work. Need a mix over Doom where you have a bird strike you. I do want to get tits or something like that at some point so I can actually have shit be thrown at me. I tried editing stuff like a missile strike me or something like that, and it is very difficult on my own, I will fully admit. especially with zero knowledge of like Blender, animation, anything like that. Just get covered in feathers. I have been trying to ask around as to how customizable tits would be, especially for a PNG tuber here. But if I can get stuff like Strike Me actually like explode into something else, then that'd be fucking perfect for me. Bird slams into me, turns a puff of feathers. Missile bounces into me, turns an explosion. That'd be nice. And fitting, of course. Alright, though. There's no real reason to sit through all the credits. And I would like to call it here. Boy! So we get set up for the stream end with music and find somebody to raid. And actually do have somebody I want to raid.
Here you go, man. I want you to have this.
Thank you for the hydrate, Rider. And for a posture check. And the head pat. Oh. Wow! I'm glad you enjoyed it too, Cole. Alright, well. Enough of that then. Here comes the snow. And of course, my end screen is Cypher and Pixie flying off to the sunset. But yeah, to everybody stopped by, thank you very much for doing so. And of course, thank you Flicker for the raid from, I don't know, fucking 5 hours ago, Jesus Christ. And speaking of raid, I got someone in mind who I want to raid. Let me see if they're still going. In the meantime, if you're not in it yet, I do have a Discord. We can hang out, talk about video games, post cat pics, memes. You know, fun shit like that. Let's see now. Where are you? There you are. Yo. Nice. Now, real quick, let me go back to the game now. Make sure everything saves, because I'll be damned if I need to do all that again, because I didn't save. Save. Okay, there we go. What do you mean still running data? There we go. Yeah, my memory card is still running data. It's trying to close the emulator. Not been awkward. But yeah, thank you everybody came by stream. Tomorrow, I'll be streaming some Long Dark. I'm gonna try to make that a weekly thing. Because I want to get better at that game. I want to stop eating shit. I want to stop dying at dumb mistakes. Or hey, maybe I won't, and it'll be content. Either way. Until then, we're gonna rate Blue Hat Guy Mark. Mark has been on a bit of a hiatus for about the past month or so from streaming. And this is his first stream back, it looks like. So I say we welcome him back. Currently he's playing Hi-Fi Rush, which is a very, very good game. And also is my personal game of the year of 2023. Anyway, be the raid mistress. Tell if you're subbed, follow if you're not, or make up your own, I don't really mind. Yeah, tomorrow, same time as usual, I'll be playing The Long Dark. After that, Wednesday, I'll be doing a collab with someone in For Honor. Hopefully For Honor will cooperate with my PC for it. And no other real big special plans. Not yet, anyway. So, that's about it from me. This has been Baron. Thank you for flying with me.